Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA
And stay connected with all of us
at 630 KHOW,
KHOW.com,
and on the iHeartRadio app.
Tom Martino is next
On Denver's talk station,
630 KHOW.
Message and data rates may apply. What's the best kept money-making secret in real estate investments? Investing in tax liens. Educated investors are profiting each month using tax lien investing. The big banks have been doing this for years, but people in your area are catching on. And now you can be one of them and learn everything you need to know to start building wealth with tax lien investing. Come to our free Tax Lien Wealth Builders Live event right here in Denver. Sign up today and we'll also send you a free wealth building kit. Learn from the experts how to start earning money by investing in tax liens. Learn how to acquire property at up to 70% below market value and earn government-mandated returns of up to 18%. Don't miss this life-changing free event next week. Register to attend the Tax Lien Wealth Builders Live event today, and you'll get a free wealth building kit. Text event to 52346. Hurry, demand is high, and seats will fill up fast. Text event to 52346 for your free wealth building kit now. Text event to 52346.
Does your kitchen or bath or windows or doors need help? Well, way back in the 80s, my dad, Dan Cicchini, did the first radio ad for Dunright Kitchens, Baths, Windows, and Doors. He said, and I quote, "Started the company with a philosophy that was drilled into me by my dad when I was a kid, and that is, if you're gonna do it right or don't bother," unquote. Well, this is Todd Cicchini, and having grown up with that philosophy, it's now my responsibility to pass it on to the third generation of our family working at Dunright, and all the other folks that work here also. Quality, dependability, fair pricing, treat people like you want to be treated. A bathroom like a spa, a kitchen like the morning sunrise, windows and doors that make you proud, that's what we strive for.
Hi folks, this is Dan. Susan and I are very proud of our legacy, and if our Dunright family can help your family, call us. Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, or even replacement windows and doors, you have our word, we'll treat you right at Dunright. 303-722-2295, 800-362-8370, or drhi.com.
Do you know what you will never hear when using Frank Duran, the real estate man?
No gimmicks, no fluff, and no play on words. Your best interest is what's important to me.
That's Frank, and he guarantees results.
I back you up with a true written performance guarantee.
Backed by a team of experts, but he oversees every deal.
I'm with you every step of the way.
Frank Duran. 920-1622 with RE/MAX Alliance.
Don't trust your biggest financial investment with just anyone.
If you're a dog lover, listen up. Max Fund, Denver's only no-kill shelter, is hosting a Doghouse Correspondence Dinner on Saturday, October 19th at the Four Seasons Hotel. Join us for this special dinner and gala and learn how you can help Max Fund continue its mission of helping abused, injured, and abandoned animals throughout Colorado. Get your tickets now at maxfund.org. That's maxfund.org. Don't miss the Doghouse Correspondence Dinner on Saturday, October 19th.
The Federal Reserve has dropped interest rates, so you need to call American Financing. With mortgage rates in the fours, this is the perfect time to consolidate debt and reduce your monthly expenses. A lot of people have been forced to use credit cards because of ridiculously high prices of groceries, utilities, and even childcare. That debt is horribly expensive with insanely high credit card rates. But with mortgage rates dropping, now's the time to wipe out that debt. American Financing is helping homeowners just like you save on average $800 a month, and they're closing in as fast as 10 days. There are no upfront fees to find out how much money you can save. So call American Financing today, 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or go online, AmericanFinancing.net.
NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org. APR for rates in the fours start at APR 5.672% for well-qualified borrowers. Call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000. AmericanFinancing.net for details about credit costs and terms.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
A little bit of a cool down for your Friday. Temperatures today in the mid-70s with mostly sunny skies. Back into the 80s on Saturday with 70s again by Sunday. I'm Box 31, Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burst.
Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
I don't
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis crediting those who were involved in the cleanup from Hurricane Helene for making the debris removal from the Milton easier.
We had shifts working round the clock, and you had in the wee hours of the morning as Milton was expected to make landfall later that day, you still had this debris operation going.
We'll be in Aurora, Colorado this afternoon and Reno, Nevada later this evening. Fisher-Price is recalling millions of Snugga infant swings after 5 deaths have been reported over the past decade. This is ABC News. An investigation is underway at a Houston school after teachers are accused of giving kids stickers that are believed to be sleeping aids. Here's ABC's Stephanie Ramos.
The district telling ABC station KTRK the staff members in question were immediately removed from the classroom and placed on administrative leave pending an ongoing investigation by the Spring ISD Police Department, and that it takes every allegation of educator misconduct seriously and will take all necessary measures to ensure that our students are educated in a safe and nurturing environment.
So far, no charges have been filed. A breakthrough discovery on Mount Everest. A boot and a sock were found last month by a National Geographic team at a melting glacier. They also believe they have found the remains of a climber, A.C. Irvine, who disappeared while trying to summit the mountain in 1924. If Irvine and his partner did reach the summit, they would have accomplished it 29 years before Sir Edmund Hillary. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
It only takes a minute to find out if you may have prediabetes, and you can do it at doihaveprediabetes.org. But you're probably not going to. Nope. I'm sure you've got a perfectly good excuse. Kids, work. I get it. You're busy. So what better time than now? Let's begin. Raise one finger if you're a man. Ladies, none yet. Oh, count in your head if you're driving. Now, 3 more fingers for everyone over 60, 2 over 50, 1 over 40, 1 more if you're not physically active, another finger if anyone in your family has type 2 diabetes, another if you've got high blood pressure. If you're overweight, raise another finger, 2 if you're very overweight, and 3 if you're really overweight. You've just taken the world's first audio prediabetes test. And if you're holding up 5 or more fingers, visit doihaveprediabetes.org or talk to your doctor. There's no excuse because prediabetes can be reversed.
Brought to you by the Ad Council and its pre-diabetes awareness partners.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
With Election Day less than a month away, ballots will start being mailed to voters beginning today. Once voters receive those ballots, Denver clerk and recorder Paul Lopez says it's easy to return them.
You can put that in the mail at 2 first-class stamps, or you can take it to 45 of our secure drop boxes. Those are going to be open today all the way up until 7 p.m. on Election Day.
People can also register to vote anytime between now and Election Day. An investigation is underway to determine what went wrong at a Colorado gold mine, resulting in a death yesterday. A massive rescue unfolded at the Molly Kathleen gold mine about an hour west of Colorado Springs. 23 people on a tour got stuck when an elevator malfunctioned.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
All in all, we've had a pretty light drive this morning. Now, we did get a couple of problems laid out here. A new crash in the Tech Center, northbound I-25 at Dry Creek, blocking up the left side of the highway, so try and keep right. We're already seeing solid jamming coming up from Lincoln Avenue. Still working on the wreck westbound I-70 in between Colfax and 6th Avenue. That's been blocking up the right lanes with backups towards Highway 58. Still a lot of traffic inbound Pena, stop-and-go speeds I-70 up to Tower Road. As we look at your weather forecast for today, partly cloudy skies and a high up to 75 degrees. Right now we're at 57. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the Hollywood heartthrob and World War II spy, Peter Ortiz. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
I'm Carrie Champion, and this is Season 4 of Naked Sports. Up first, I explore the making of a rivalry. Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese.
Every great player needs a foil.
People are talking about women's basketball just because of one single game.
I just come here to play basketball every single day.
Clark and Reese have changed the way we consume women's sports. Listen to The Making of a Rivalry, Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search The Making of a Rivalry, Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese, and start listening.
Do you have an idea for an invention or new product and don't know what to do next?
Inventors, InventHelp can help you get started with your idea. Call 1-800-INVENTION or go to inventhelp.com to get your free inventors information. They can help you try to patent your idea and submit it to companies. Get started with your idea today at inventhelp.com. InventHelp is the leading invention service company. With offices nationwide, they've been helping inventors since 1984. Inventors receive more than 10,000 patents through their patent referral services. Don't wait to get started with your idea. For free information, contact your friends at InventHelp. Go to inventhelp.com or call 1-800-INVENTION. That's inventhelp.com or call 1-800-INVENTION. They help everyday inventors just like you. Additional services include invention websites, prototype models, technical drawings, and more. They keep your idea confidential and explain every step of their invention services. Remember, that's inventhelp.com. inventhelp.com.
Hurt in a car crash? Get John Fuller on your side. Search Attorney John Fuller.
Denver's talk station has your chance to win $1,000.
Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website.
Bank. That's bank.
Enter it now
At KHOW.com. Inflation Salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome. Now we have a car day today, Car Friday. Kevin Calkins with me, Sheridan Auto Tech. I'll bring him up in a minute. We also have Deputy D in the house here. Who do we have at the studio? Anyone there?
We have a ton of people here.
Really?
We have Deputy Bo.
Yeah.
We have Deputy Doc. We have Deputy Dollar. And we have Deputy Dollar's son.
Oh, and what is Deputy Dollar's son doing?
I think he's going to be training to be the next deputy.
Cool. Well,
hi, Tom.
Hey, man. So anyway, I welcome you, and we have Mark should be calling in soon, unless, let's see, did she call in? Let me see. No, not yet. But so we have Mark at the rally, and we're going to be starting this meeting, this Zoom meeting with him, where he's going to be able to help us out and show us the rally. It's going to be fun. So that'll be fun, huh? Anyway, so that's what's going on there. But he has sent some video along I want to share with everyone on YouTube. If you want to get to our YouTube channel, and the YouTube channel is Troubleshooter Network. I'm going to go to this video, and this video is right what we have so far. And it started, he said, 5 or 6 in the So he's there, and when Trump speaks at 1, we're going to try to Zoom that thing. So stay tuned for that. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. And again, Mark Major's at that rally. But we're going to talk about consumer problems, questions, and complaints, people who have been screwed, lied to, all of that. For example, we have a Scott, and now, okay, this is a comment on a call yesterday. The call yesterday took 20 minutes, and a lot of times I explore stories because they're so confusing to me, but here's what that story was. This woman had a boyfriend. She's 32, young woman. She had a boyfriend. They each chipped in $2,500 and bought a mobile home, a trailer in a park. and they had park rent due. But what she did was she and the guy, she had a domestic violence against the guy. The guy shot a gun off of the kitchen. Anyway, to make a long story short, he was kicked out. He was the one who had the lease for the lot. She said she signed a lease for her lot, for the lot. She took it over. But he left owing $6,000. She didn't pay any rent after that. And it came up till the end of May. And she got some charity to pay all of her rent and the back rent and the lawyer's fees and everything to stop the eviction. Once again, she stopped making payments. She got charity again to kick in money. Once again, she stopped making payments. Charity kicked in again. Charity came in 3 different times. I swear to God, they paid $10,000 one time, $5,000 another. She got so much money from this charity. And then we come up to all of 2023. Basically, the bottom line is this. She never personally paid rent one time in that mobile home, not one time. Then she got evicted finally in February of 2024. And now she thinks they owe her money. I swear to God, it is so completely crazy. And I told her, I said, listen, Vanessa, no one owes you money. You were on the dole, basically, for 3 years. Move on now. She goes, I have nowhere to go. I lost thousands. I said, how'd you lose thousands? You paid $2,500 for this trailer. How did you lose thousands? And she said, well, I lost thousands because I put money into the trailer. But she didn't have money, so I don't know how she put thousands into it. I just threw up my hands. We can't help her. I did assign someone to her to look into it. Deputy Bo, I'm going to go to a wide shot here, and I'll take you up right now. What did you find out?
Hi, Tom. So
not Deputy Bo. I'm sorry, Bo. I didn't mean to insult you. It's Deputy D.
Hey, so I did get the eviction order from the caller yesterday, but more, and I read it, and I'll give you a copy of it here in a minute. But more importantly, literally just before I walked in, I got off the phone with the owner of the mobile home park, and he explained in great detail and in very reasonable terms what actually happened. And he's going to be calling the show in a few minutes.
Okay, good. So we'll just wait for that.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Absolutely. You're welcome.
Now, I want to go to the phones for Scott. He has a comment. Go ahead, Scott.
Oh, yeah. So yesterday I heard y'all at the end of the show saying something about poor me.
The syndrome.
What it was.
I said that it was spawned from that call. And I said, I get more and more calls from people, the poor me calls, I call them, the poor me. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I didn't know kind of the story behind it or anything. I just heard the comment on it. And for me, my first thought was, every day, all the time, we, as Americans, we're told that if we're not rich, we're failures, And it was emphasized to me because I just recently visited India, and over there people have very little, and the money we have when we bring it over there, we are very, very, very rich over there.
No, and, we are relatively.
They have very little.
Scott, I want to ask you about your comment. We are told if we're not rich, we're not successful.
Exactly. Yeah. No.
Some of that is true. I really do believe that there's the one-upsmanship and the billionaires, the multimillionaires, the millionaires, the 100,000aires. I mean, there are people Karl Marx, by the way, I'm not a communist, but Karl Marx, by the way, wasn't a communist according to today's standards. Anyway, he was an idealist. He was truly more of a hippie, but Karl Marx believed that because of this striving, the rich want to be richer, the middle class wants to be the upper class, and the lower class wants to be the middle class. And because of this constant striving for structure, it keeps people hungry and tired and and it's destructive. And he said that's why he believed there should be no classes. Everyone should own everything. It's never going to work. But Scott, without incentive, though, and I do agree with you in a bit. We are very materialistic, and you're right. If someone's working their ass off, they have a great job. They don't have a lot of money. And they go to I like to say this fictitious cocktail party. It's always those who have the money and the big cars and the big job that get the attention. And I do resent that a bit. We do have that. We can't deny that. In this country, we look up to money and success. We do. And in fact, sometimes where it's not deserved, even though someone is rich, it doesn't mean they're a great person. But because they're poor doesn't make them a great person either. But do you think there's an answer to that? I don't think there is.
Well, for myself, I know that like I have to work hard for my money, and like it seems like I work all the time.
Yeah.
And there's not really time to like, enjoy my money or like live.
You're right.
We're
always, there was a philosopher, several philosophers who have acknowledged we're always living anywhere from a half hour to 2 days into the future. We're never enjoying the present. Like right now, I might be thinking, when is Mark going to call in with the Zoom? Or when he calls in with the Zoom, I'm wondering, when do I have to go to commercial? And then I wonder, what am I doing after the show? Everyone lives in the moments in the future. And somebody wrote a book one time called Be Here Now. It was a great book about very few people live in the present. When people are poor, they're forced to live in the present. So anyway,
that makes sense.
It's a good observation, but I don't think Karl Marx or anyone in the world got it right with human nature. We're never going to share. We're never going to be satisfied, and we're always going to be striving. And I'm not quite sure why. It's just maybe part of our DNA. I don't know. So, I mean, I think that the essence of our political divisions come down to that. There are people who believe everything for ourselves, and then others want to look more at the communal life. Either way is wrong. There's some kind of blend that might work. Thanks for the call, Scott. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Listen, I can't say enough about Water Pros. I'm telling you the truth here. They have the best deal right now. Please take advantage of it. It's only for the rest of this year, the year-end special. Reverse osmosis and full drinking full house soft water conditioning, and then reverse osmosis drinking water, the whole shooting match for only $31.95. I'm telling you, plumbers can't touch this system for less than 12 to 15 grand, and you can get it for $31.95, $3,195 from waterpros.net. 303-862-5554.
Plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, think Plumline Services. With quality brands like Carrier and always plumb crazy value. I use Plumline in my home on a mission of excellence with character and ethics. Clear drains, fix leaks, wiring, and quality Carrier systems. Plumline Services. From Castle Rock to Fort Collins. Service at home. Servants at heart. 25 years strong. PlumlineServices.com. Plumline and Carrier. Turn to the experts.
You heard me talking about purified water. Do you know it's the best cleaning agent in all of nature? I mean, look at the erosion. Look at rocks that are polished, minerals that are shiny, all from water erosion. Now, water can be used to clean soft, purified water, and Zero Res has the secret. They do it. Safe for pets, safe for kids, safe for you. It's the best carpet cleaning anywhere. And I'm telling you, I wouldn't have anyone else in my home for any price. Right now, buy two, get two, do 2 rooms, you get 2 free, but it doesn't matter what the price is. They're never expensive. ZeroResDenver.com for health, for better air quality, for no residue, for zero resified clean. They take out all the crap from past cleanings, the pathogens, the allergens, the soaps, the suds, the everything, okay? And then you have beautiful carpets like new. ZeroResDenver.com. Get them for the holidays, before the holidays, 303-471-5150, 303-471-5150. All right. We have a movie event going on that I want to tell you about. What is a movie event? Well, I want to explain it to you. First of all, Joe Ciano is a certified financial planner, and he gets together people to watch this movie called The Retirement Dilemma, and it's free. It's not a high-pitched sales job. What it is education about the retirement system and how weak it is and what you can do to shore up your retirement. October 24th, 20 Mile AMC Theater. Listen, if nothing else, you get out to watch a movie. It's very well produced. It's a docudrama. You got to reserve a seat, okay? 303-779-6600. MyMoneyMyWay.com. It's the 24th of the month, okay? MyMoneyMyWay.com. How is everybody? Shannon, are you on the board?
Morning. Thanks so much for calling.
Where's that dragon?
Sir.
Oh, Shannon.
No, it's me.
So how's it going?
No, fantastic.
I'm surprised you're not working the rally for some live show.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Is anyone up there live today?
Jimmy Sangenberger.
For who? For himself? Is there a show going on?
No. Oh. We had him on the phone.
All right, guys. All right, YouTube morons, what the frick is going on? Anybody at the rally other than Mark? Hey, Talib, you live up near there, Talib. Is it crazy up there? The traffic, has it spilled over to your neighborhood at all?
Oh, okay.
You and Mark are great examples for working for wealth. Both of you have worked hard. Yeah, yeah, that's true. You know, here's the thing, though. It is true. We do worship wealth in this country, but we
value it. I don't think most of us worship it.
Come on, man. Some do.
Some do.
Arizona, but looking to move back here.
I think.
Yeah, but that spirit has mostly been crushed in America.
Yeah. Your link is no good.
No, so
vacation day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on vacation through Monday, so decided to come home. Arizona's too hot. We don't get the lead.
Can you try this video?
You'll have
link?
100-degree weather.
I'm going to give you a link and see if you can sign
has
in
been
with your
that for
phone.
about,
Do you have Zoom on your phone?
No, I don't have Zoom
I
anywhere.
remember seeing one a while ago. It was 100 days where it was over 100.
Yes. Yep.
It's still over 100
Yes.
every day?
Every day.
Sure.
And then at
Totally
night,
works. There's
it
no more
cools
color
down
shift.
It's
to
good.
80.
There's no more color shift.
And it's just right,
Maybe
too, on my
90.
face.
Yep.
I would go walk my puppy at 9 o'clock at night, and it's 100 degrees still.
And then
It
if you
gets
want to look a
cold
little
out there.
tanner,
Or
we can
hot
warm
out
it up
there.
a little bit
Yeah.
with
I
a
used
white
to go
balance
down there
adjustment
and play golf.
someday.
I had to go down there.
Yeah.
I'm not implying you look pale.
You can see that
It
white balance.
is.
It's not what you think.
It's
They don't. It
hot
doesn't have
like
a lot of
golf right
variety.
now.
Oh, yeah.
You shine white on it or not.
I
It's
played
either auto or it's
18
white.
last week, and
Okay.
I was dying.
It doesn't
We
have
didn't make
manual
it to
settings.
18.
Where'd you play?
Not that
Oh,
you
we
can
played at the
Okay.
Carolyn.
Well, it looks great, Tom.
The
Your adjustment
Carolyn,
totally
so
worked.
North Scottsdale area.
Yeah, I remember. Must have been
Yeah, you nailed it.
years ago.
Yeah.
We played the TPC course
Oh, that's a great course.
for $50.
The owner of the
Dang.
trailer park is going to make an
Okay.
offer to purchase
Yeah.
the title to
We
that
played
trailer
18 holes
from
and we
Vanessa.
walked and carried our bags.
Oh.
It's been
Well, you
taking up
guys are
space
brave.
there since the eviction in February. He doesn't have the
It
title.
was so fucking
He is.
Ah. Ah.
unbelievable.
Oh,
can't remove it.
He can
Yeah.
remove it, but then he'll have to pay someone to store it.
What?
So
Yeah,
he's
we walked and
losing.
carried our bags. Up
He's
until-
got a huge
until I
opportunity
got
cost,
COVID.
so he's going to offer to
Every
give her
time I
some
play
money
golf,
for the
I walked
title
and
if she
carried
can
my
get it
bag.
for him.
But then COVID got my lungs screwed up, and I couldn't do it anymore.
Are your lungs still messed up?
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. I need someone to try out this link Mark says doesn't work on Zoom. I'm serious. I need someone to try it out. So if one of my people, maybe who has Zoom on their phone that can come into the link on my show as an experiment, I would love it. I'm serious. I'll give you the Zoom link privately through your email. And then
Maybe send it to Shannon
does Shannon have Zoom?
on his phone.
Yeah. Do you, Kelly, you have access to the radio show calendar, right?
Yes.
The link is on there for today.
Yes.
Would you?
I couldn't bring it up on the computer, but
You
know,
couldn't? What happened when you
not.
clicked it?
It just said site is not available.
Okay, let me see if somebody else. Yeah, okay, I did a Zoom link and shared it to that calendar. I thought it would work. But anyway, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Kevin Calkins with us now, Sheridan Auto Tech. Kevin, somebody wants to know with electrical, they have a problem with the battery discharging over long periods of time.
Okay.
Because they have a second car.
Sure.
Do you recommend trickle charges, or does it mean something's wrong with the car?
No, all cars have a parasitic drain. Eventually, will drain the battery.
Parasitic as in parasitic drain, meaning there's a trickle being used all the time.
Modules coming and going, communications, all kinds of different things.
Even if the car is turned off.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. And
Now,
depending on how long
it used to be you never had that.
Oh,
right?
no, we didn't have near the modules and the
Now, there's a
communication.
battery switch that you can buy. That would it's akin to a master switch in aircraft.
Yep.
There is absolutely nothing that will drain. But then, would you have to reset your clocks and everything?
Yes.
And
Yeah, you have to reset everything. Yeah.
Your radio and stuff doesn't have any built-in.
Well, it does, but it needs the battery to maintain it. It doesn't have its own power source. And
so
if you did
a battery turn off, a master switch, you would really screw. I mean, it would be a pain in the ass.
Even a lot of the learned things within the modules will be reset without power over a certain period of time. You know, transmission modules learn from your driving, and actually, you know, they know how you drive and reply set appropriately. So to me, a battery maintainer would be a whole lot easier than trying to turn power off to everything.
Okay, I want to remind people they can text me at my personal Google number. In fact, I shouldn't tell you this, but somebody called me on it the other day, and I answered. It's a personal phone. It goes right to my cell, but no one's abused it so far. 747-999-5280. And anyway, I just want to let you know that. And somebody just texted me about. I said I was going to tell them about Hurricane David. I never got to it yesterday. We had such jammed lines. Here's the quick story. I was working for WTVT. That's Channel 13. It was called Pulse 13 in Tampa, Florida. Big station, big coverage all over Florida. And I was sent with two reporters, two photographers, four of us went over to where it was hitting in Miami, north of Miami. And as we're driving across, everyone's evacuating, right? And we laughed about how funny that is being in this business. We're going the opposite direction of safety. And then and we were out there covering this, and we were going to hunker down and get out and show the devastation. But our car broke down on the highway, I-95, I believe it was, on the East Coast. And honest to God, you could see what happened was we were in safety when the front of the hurricane came. And then the eye is a big, giant circle of calmness. And then as the storm moves, the eye moves, and you get the back end of the storm. And we were out during the eye taking video when our car broke down, and we couldn't get it going. And I'm looking down because it's flat in Florida, and I'm looking way down either I-95 or Alligator Alley, one of those big, long roads. And you could see the storm coming because we were in the eye. The front was moving, I think, northwest, I think. However it was going up Florida. We were being hit and then calm, and then it was coming up. And we could see it approaching, and our car's not running. And I'm thinking, we're going to die in this car. There's no way that car is going to protect us. And so just then the sheriff's deputy pulls up. And that's when I said we spent the night in jail. So he took us and opened up a cell for us to sleep in or to stay in until the backside of the storm came. But it was a very devastating hurricane. I don't know how it ranked Hurricane David compared to Milton looked way worse, but I'm not sure. Anyway, that was the story there. All right, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I'm going to try to work out this Zoom so we can get Mark in. But meanwhile, we are taking phone calls on problems. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, or 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. Tom, for auto body work, do you have any recommendations for the C470 I-25 area? I only saw one auto repair in Denver listed on referral list. Well, we got way more auto repairs in Denver than one. And as far as body shops, Kevin, what comes to mind for you? There are a lot of good body shops around. Now, I can't say they're all on the referral list, but we have there are good body shops around. Now, I'm currently working with, and I don't know if they do anything outside of McDonald Auto Group, but the McDonald Collision Center is good. And then the one that BMW is associated with, and Sonic, Murray, was it Murray? I think it's called Body Works.
Yeah, I think
Murray,
so.
but that's not for that. That's more if you had to pick a major intersection, Evans and I-25, but it's east of there. I don't really know. I mean, I'm sure there are a ton of. I'm sure there. Look, there have been Perry and Terry's been around for years. There, Caliper or something.
Yep. And then there's Gerber.
There's a ton of really. Oh, down south. Michael's Auto Body in Castle Rock's really good as well. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Don't forget 888heating.com. They have the $45 deep clean and check for your furnace. Plus, if you need a replacement, they specialize in high-efficiency units that truly at a great value that'll save you money for years to come. 888heating.com.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Well, some good news is they got that wreck cleared westbound I-70 near 6th Avenue. All lanes open, and the backup's getting better. We're a little heavy coming down
Rather than
from
work
Denver
on that
west,
Zoom
but
right
that
now,
drive
what I'm
has
going to
much
do,
improved through there. Rest
I
of
don't
the
know
other
what the
highways
frick is
looking
going
pretty
on.
good out here. We're still seeing a lot of traffic heading into DIA and out towards the Gaylord. Of course, the Trump rally happening later today.
I'm going to
in
just send
Penn.
another
Still
link
pretty
right
jammed
now.
up here
God,
from
I'm so
56
pissed.
to Tower. Both directions of Tower Road, seeing that slowing in there at Pena Boulevard as well. So give yourself some extra time in that direction. Denver weather for today, partly cloudy skies, looking at a high of 75 degrees. It's 58 now. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
This week on Red Pilled America, we explore Kamala Harris's mysterious time in Montreal and tell the story of a Donald Trump battle that planted the seed of the MAGA revolution. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Gravina's Windows, 950 West Evans. They've been on our referral list like more than 20 years. I know Larry and Nick and the whole family. They do a great job. These are the Gravinas at gravinawindows.com. That's gravinawindows.com. 950 West Evans, one of the oldest companies around with a heritage other people wish they had. They have 50 lines of windows, not one, not two, 50. They have multiple lines of sidings, free estimates on everything. Why don't you give them a call, 303-472-8462, 472-8462. Lazy Days RV, that's the name for ubiquity around the country. You need consistency. You need locations. You need help with service, sales. You want to trade, whatever it is, you got it with LazyDays.com. Your RV authority. Everything from a Class A to a pop-up camper. That's LazyDays.com, including the metro area with a beautiful service facility up north at exit I-240 and I-25. That's LazyDays.com.
Content of your.
Okay, I'm just going to do a new Zoom link right now and worry about it later. I don't know what the frick is going on. I'm so pissed.
Did the copy machine work?
I didn't need it.
I checked out the copy machine for you.
Okay, copy invite link. Okay, I'm going to invite this one then. Man. I'm just so pissed. I'll go to help.
Yeah, Kelly turned it up.
I'll go to Mark, and I'll go to Sue's.
Well, I can tell, because normally it's straight up and down.
All right.
Now it's
Let's see how that works.
one notch over. I don't know. Ryan likes.
Keeps everyone awake.
Because. One more.
I believe they're going to be outside. I don't think they'd ever.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
It just. That's where she had it.
I know.
No.
Just keep it vertical. Hey guys. That's way too much.
What's way too much?
Okay.
It just.
You do get
takes a
dizzy
while.
watching that.
It's so quiet, you don't know.
I think I got, see, and I dimmed the lights, the main lights down, Dimitri, and I killed those overheads, which were making me too,
Yeah, and it gets rid of the shadows in your eye sockets, or
so,
minimizes.
So I think, I got it dialed in a little here, but I think it's just right. It's not too bright, not too dark.
Yeah, I think you nailed it.
That's another little studio. Actually, there's a woman out there that she'll do.
The news director, Kathy.
Yeah, she'll go in there and record a 30-minute news update or something.
Yeah, for traffic reports, they go in there and do their traffic. Like, hey, I-70's clears a bell right now. Got an accident on South Sheridan. Semi jackknife on.
Bellevue.
Yeah.
And Monaco.
Yeah. Bellevue.
State he delivers it in. So this is just as useful to him as making another rally in Pennsylvania.
I guess.
K-How.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. I'm going to go to some texts we have. Again, the text 747-999-5280. And then we have the short code, and that is 57739. That's the iHeart one. We have two ways to text us. And then you can message us on the YouTube channel, Troubleshooter Network. So this one says, Mommy, what is the difference between Kamala Harris and the Panama Canal? Well, the Panama Canal is a busy ditch. Oh, wow, that is really a good one. Busy ditch. I like that. Here's another one. Okay. It says here, I don't know. Only employees not relatives. Let's see, 5 or less employees pay. I don't know what he's talking about. I guess we were talking about the Family Leave Act yesterday, and what they said was something about how much time off do people get, who can they take it for, and who's eligible. Kevin, as a small employer, because I know you have less, everything used to apply to 25 or more. Right. Do you have to, under the new Colorado one, do you have to provide a family leave?
Well, we don't provide it, but I think it's over 10. You have to match the deduction from your employees like it would be for Social Security, FICA. So if you have under 10, you don't have to match it. That's the only difference.
Okay.
But it comes right out of the
But
paycheck.
You still have to give them paid time off.
According to that, yeah, and it's paid by almost like an unemployment type plan.
But you pay it or they pay it?
The state pays it. The state collected all the funds, and the state will provide the pay for it, but you have to keep the job open. That's the hard part with small business. Say a guy takes 2 months off for his wife's having a baby, something like that. 2 months later, he comes back. I have to have that job waiting for him when he gets there.
But they collected the funds from you for this?
Each employee gets a deduction from their check.
Oh, each employee. So it doesn't cost employers except for the
inconvenience.
If
you have more than 10, you have to match the employee's pay. So you do contribute. But if you have under 10, the employer does not.
Now, Mark says estimates are 80,000 people. 80,000 people in a blue state.
Wow.
Okay, Tom, how many times are you going to play that Trump advertisement? This is turning into an infomercial. I wonder what he's talking about. I don't think he's talking about that video I just played. That can't be.
The rally? Is that what he's talking about?
No, I don't think so. I think, do we have political ads on this show when we go to break? Dragon, do we have political ads?
There could be. I'm certain. Well, I can go back and listen.
Now, I sent a new link to Mark, and I think that he should be able to use that. It's the one I use every day. I don't know why we're having a problem with that link, but again, I'd be happy to send other people a link as well if you want to try to come in. In fact, I can put it up on the YouTube thing, but then we'd be inundated, wouldn't we? Anyway, 303, wouldn't that be fun? We ought to do that because I get to choose which one I want up, right?
Sure.
Let me see. I'm going to set my settings. I might put that up on chat and have a whole bunch of crazy people coming in. That's what I'm going to do. So anyway, people, we have some car questions on text. One has to do with the, do most cars, okay, I'm asking this for me. Do most cars have alternators now, not generators, right?
Alternators, correct.
What's the difference?
Well, an alternator is a generator is not. It uses a separate regulator to monitor and change voltage. With the alternator, it's built in. The generator just runs.
Is that the only difference?
That's the biggest difference. Yeah, it's all internal.
Okay.
With different diodes, everything.
But
else.
now virtually every car has.
I don't know a car anymore with a generator. Probably over 40 years ago.
Okay. Now someone else wants to know with overheating. With overheating, what are the main causes for overheating in this weather?
Well, when it's cooler, cooling fan operation, for one. If the cooling fan doesn't work,
there could be a million things, right?
Leaks.
Can a thermostat?
Yes. Yeah, most thermostats anymore what they call fail-safe.
So
they'll fail-safe open, yeah.
Which means it won't overheat.
It won't heat up.
It won't heat up.
Correct.
Okay. So most of those are normally open.
Yes.
Okay. And then as far as leaks, you could see that in your level. Low coolant.
Yep.
Bad coolant, yeah.
It wouldn't cause overheating. It would cause corrosion more than anything, bad coolant.
Okay, so if your coolant gets old, it doesn't lose its ability to cool?
No. It just it loses the lubrication qualities and the anti-corrosion quantity.
Okay, then you said something about the radiator.
Yeah, the radiator, you could have scaling, so you don't have proper circulation.
So the water's moving slowly. How do you check out that? How do you check any of that? A shop really needs to do that then.
You can. There's backyard methods. You can check your radiator for flow.
And he wants to know why it doesn't overheat all the time.
Well, unless the condition has to be changing then. Either the cooling fan is not coming on all the time or only comes on sometimes. And
that would be like aren't those cooling fans on a thermal switch?
Most of them are electric. Yeah, they're controlled.
And they
by
go on and off with a temp?
They go off and on by the computer. Yeah, so different conditions. If you turn your air conditioning on, it'll turn the fan on, temperature, a lot of different things. Yep, so there's a lot to it.
Okay. Mike wants to talk about a home. He's been working with Deputy D on Mountain View Home. Wait, is this is not the mobile home park, is it?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, yes, it is. The mobile home park. Okay, hang on, man. I'm going to come right back to you. I'm going to give you more time. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Today's car day, which means you should be mindful of car insurance and all of your insurance. And Compass Insurance, theinsurancehelpcenter.com, will give you a free analysis of your insurance to see if you're paying too much, to see if you have enough insurance, to see if you have a great deal. And they're very honest about it. 303-996-9000.
Yep.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Well, some good news is they got that wreck cleared westbound I-70 out near 6th Avenue. All lanes open, and the backup's getting better. We're a little heavy coming down from Denver West, but that drive has much improved through there. Rest of the other highways looking pretty good out here. We're still seeing a lot of traffic heading into DIA and out towards the Gaylord. Of course, the Trump rally happening later today. Inbound Pena still pretty jammed up here from 56 to Tower. Both directions of Tower Road, seeing that slowing in there at Pena Boulevard as well. So give yourself some extra time in that direction. Denver weather for today, partly cloudy skies, looking at a high of 75 degrees. It's 58 now. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
This week on Red Pilled America, we explore Kamala Harris's mysterious time in Montreal and tell the story of a Donald Trump battle that planted the seed of the MAGA revolution. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
All right, I want to tell you about Vestera Turnkey. Now, if you haven't heard of this before, you may have heard of it. We've been advertising it on this station, and I know Michael Brown's a real believer. I'm a real believer. And we know Barry Miller, who's an esteemed real estate broker of many, many years. In fact, he literally invented the buyer-broker strategy in the country and started an organization. He was the father of the buyer-broker. Anyway, he has now started for several years Vestera Turnkey, and now he's turning it over to everyone. What it means is this: you can get involved in being a landlord without the hassle. They research the properties to buy that appreciate the fastest and when to sell them. They take care of all of that. They also have management of the rentals, so you don't even have to take a phone call. They have everything down pat. It's called Vestera Turnkey, a way for you to become a landlord and take advantage of rental markets and hot markets without risk, or without a lot of risk for sure, and with tons of returns, doubling money in 2 years. Now listen, what I want you to do is attend his webinar. It's the 26th, okay? To find out more about it, simply go to this website and sign up. MyBiggestReturn.com. MyBiggestReturn.com. Keel and Park are estate planning attorneys, and it's really easy the way they do business. You can call them or get on Zoom with them, and what they'll do is go over your entire estate plan. Everything you own, everything you're invested in, all of your heirs, all of your dreams, your businesses, whatever you have. And that's all free, complimentary. They come up with a plan. When they present the plan, it has flat rate pricing, and you can choose what you want to do, and you'll know the exact cost. It doesn't get better than that. Keel and Park. Now, they're up north, but they serve the entire state, and they can do so by phone, by Zoom, or in person. 970-818-8198. 970-818-8198. lawkp.com.
Thank you.
How much time?
3.5.
Yeah, they said the pollutant is...
Yeah, what is it? What's making me sneeze today, Scott?
It's something called PM10. It's the dominant pollutant. Air quality is mediocre.
A friend of mine put an indirect water heater in my house yesterday. Mine started leaking after 24 years. And we had to use a whole bunch of flux in an enclosed area for the soldering. Geez, it was like 20 connections we had to solder. And I think that got to me too. It's kind of an acidic kind of chalky smell.
What's an indirect hot water heater?
They're pretty cool. It actually takes the boiler. I use the boiler to heat up my hot water. So I rob some heat from the boiler in a tank like a water heater. But instead of using the gas burner, I use the boiler. So I'm not heating up a separate gas.
Like saying after the turn at Colorado could be in play.
4 years ago. And you never run.
How could that ever?
It's so liberal here. It's
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, there's too many people. There's too many. I mean, it's winner takes all in this day, right? They don't proportionalize.
No.
That's where the.
But I was pretty happy with it. The thing was made out.
That's
of
where the.
Started.
It wouldn't be the total popular, but it would be proportional.
I put another one in, but they're kind
delegates
of
could be.
There's like a lot of connections.
You think that ranked voting is what they're voting on this year?
But they're
Is that-
efficient.
In Colorado, they've given away their vote starting next year. I think starting in 20. They've given it away.
California gets it, or whatever.
Whatever the majority is, our state must go.
Yeah.
So I don't even know why we vote.
Yeah, why would
We're
we?
never going to outvote anyone.
No, of course not.
Yeah, we started at 7 in the morning.
Wow.
As I told my friend, I said my daughters cannot live without hot water. So by the end of the day, we got to have the hot water back.
Hey, D. We're getting Mike on.
Indirect heater.
Ready to do
Huh.
update
And it's all made out of all stainless.
on the
So they never
eviction.
corrode. And there's no fluid. And there's remember like that job we went to, they had the vents.
Oh, yeah.
There's no
How much is trailer park rent or something? I mean, it's
Four-
under $1,000.
$499 in the matter of this
That's all it was.
eviction.
She couldn't.
That's just the lot rent.
That's
Yeah,
just
but
the-
she owned the mobile home outright.
She
so I
did.
mean, her overhead's $500 a
We had
month.
hot
Where do you
water
get an
heat
apartment for
house
that?
when I was growing up.
She had it made.
I remember.
Plus, she never had to pay rent.
Not once.
No, it's
Everyone else.
But even, yeah,
for years.
even if she just started paying her own, I mean, part-time
She's
job.
upset she was evicted.
Right.
Yeah.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
All right, I want to go right away to Mike. Now, Dimitri.
Yeah.
What is Deputy D? What is Mike's position?
Mike owns the mobile home park in Loveland where Vanessa's trailer was and still is parked.
Now, whenever we hear one side of the story, we usually get a skewed view. But here we had one side of the story and still sided with the other side, which is amazing to us. We've only heard one side of the story, but what she was saying doesn't make sense. She had a trailer, basically, a used trailer in Mountain View Mobile Home Park and never once paid rent. The lot rent, never once. From what we can tell, her lot rent was paid by charities. When it accumulated enough for the park to evict her, they would come in and swoop in and protect her and write a lump sum to get her on her feet. Then she was supposed to pick up the mantle and make her payments. She never did, not once, until finally in February, she couldn't get any more charity help and she was evicted. And she's pissed off. I don't understand it. So, Mike, you're the owner. Can you shed some light on this situation?
Well, it sounds like you explained it pretty well, although I don't know if she never paid a penny. It sounds like I spoke to my property manager. I spoke to my property manager before calling you just now, and it looks like we've gone through this eviction process with her 4 times.
I know.
And like you said, the first 3 times, neighbor to neighbor came in and paid her rent. They don't pay her legal fees, but they pay the back rent, and they pay a month or 2 in advance. And she promises to pay the legal fees, right? And then, That started back in 2021 was the first time she got rescued. The last time Neighbor to Neighbor made a payment for her was 2023. And then we got a couple of small payments since then because evidently she couldn't get anything from charities anymore. But she owes me, $8,000 now is the balance on her account. And like you said, she's really never paid almost anything in 4 years of living in the park.
And did you legally lock her out? I didn't know trailer parks can do that. You can lock the trailer?
Not without going to the court.
No, I understand, but you went to the courts. But I didn't know. I don't know how that works with trailers. When they own the trailer, you are allowed to lock them out of it.
Well, nobody really knows, but what we did is we got an eviction, which means she has to move the trailer out.
Right.
And then we got that changed into a lockout instead, so that the only thing she can come in for is to get the trailer and move it out.
Okay,
She's
I
never
get it.
done that.
Okay, now, Mike, she claims she put thousands and thousands of dollars into that trailer in improvements.
Well, I don't doubt that. There's building supplies strewn throughout the trailer and on the lot. I mean, it's totally a work in progress. It's not, being done to any code or anything like that. It's just a mess.
How old is that
the
trailer?
trailer's worth nothing.
How old is that trailer?
I'd have to guess and say 1970.
They paid $5,000 for it.
Is that what they paid for? Yeah. Okay. They paid $5,000 for it. All right.
So what happens if she doesn't come and get it?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm trying to work through a process called a bond for title or something like that through the state, but it hasn't been going well. And I tried to meet with Vanessa, and she didn't show up. I'd like to just pay her for the title just to so I can get my lot back.
Okay, and how would that work? Just excusing what she owes? I mean, and just walking away, or would she get some?
Exactly. I mean, I don't care about any of that stuff.
But she feels, Mike, she feels you owe her money.
Yeah, well, that's obviously insane.
Okay. Do we have her number?
Yes, we do.
Did you tell her he just wants her to walk away? Let me ask you this. I know this is the craziest thing you ever want to hear, but I'm going to ask you. She owes, you say, on her account $8,000 for various things, and she says charities have paid everything and she's months ahead, but we know, I don't think she understands. So here's what I want to know. Can she get any money from you at all for that, or do you want to just walk away with and forgive what she owes?
I'll give her some cash.
Okay.
But here's the problem, Tom.
Yeah.
Is she's not the only one on the title.
Oh, crap.
She's not the only one on the title, and she won't communicate with her boyfriend, who's a criminal.
Yeah, his probation supervision was transferred to Massachusetts from what I saw yesterday.
So he's gone. So
really?
He's gone.
She can't sign that over if she wanted to. And he's going to want half, no matter what. Mike, I'm sorry, man. I don't think we can. Yeah. I don't think we can do anything, bro.
If you can get a hold of him, I'll pay him money too.
Listen.
I'll send your offer to her.
Let's try to get in touch with both of them and see if we can work something out. So at least she can get something. I'm Tom Martino. We're going to go to all of your calls right after this. Please hang on the line. We will go to you.
Sheesh.
I mean, you missed this whole
All right.
tribe yesterday. It was.
I don't know why I have to. Okay. So now, okay, Mark, you're on. Okay, Mark, I got you. Are you there? Okay. Now, he's on there. Let me put his video up, guys. Hold on. Let me put his video up. Hold on.
Don't care.
What? Let me get this. Let me get this Zoom here.
Sure, do that.
Okay. What do you mean you don't care? Of course you care. Okay.
Well, no, I'm running the radio show. I don't care what you do with the Zoom.
Just shut up. You're such a nasty person. You don't have to be.
Well.
Okay.
Nothing you said is wrong.
Let me take off my pictures so he can. Let me take off my pictures so we can see. Where are we? Zoom. Let me take off. There you go, Mark. Tell him he's on. Mark, you're on.
Oh my gosh.
Now we're side. Oh, look at this. Hey, Mark, I don't know if you can hear me, but we can see fine. Just slower in the pans. You're making us sick. It looks good, though.
They are inside.
It looks really good. Really good video. Holy crap. Are you up front? He's right there. Look at that. All right. Is that on? Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see it.
Mark, it's great. All right. It's cool stuff, man. Hey, bro, we see you. We see you.
Oh, is that for the?
We can hear you. Okay. Yeah, I like the audio. Yes, sir. You're up.
He wouldn't let me come over and look.
It looks really good. I want to. Okay, so YouTube morons, you see it? Let's see what our morons are saying. What are the morons saying? What do you guys think? I like his jerky dance. God, it's something.
Good morning. Thanks.
Live coverage.
It's our Martino show.
God, Mark really made it in there.
Great. How are
with
you?
all of those people. They don't have enough room inside.
No,
I mean,
no, it's a big place, but it's not.
Yes.
So we thought it'd be out in the parking lot. Maybe security they wanted inside.
Okay, I'll pass that along. Thank you.
Mark. Okay, now did he go away? Did he go away?
All right, thank you. Bye.
I think he went away. Now that's me. So let me go back and get back to the main cam. I don't know what happened. He dropped off for a minute there. There's so much that I have to learn about Zoom. So he hung up. Okay. But it was pretty good. Pretty damn good.
No, there's really no calls. Just follow up.
All right, love you too.
Question on the flood insurance. No issues.
I got to see my tools. I don't want a waiting room. So if I don't have a waiting room, they can get right in. Hey, I'm going to put, you know what I am? I'm going to have a waiting room. I'm going to see, hey, YouTube morons. I'm going to open up this link to you guys. I'm serious. I want to see how many can get on here. I'm really doing this experiment right now. Now let me. So hold on. Okay, morons.
Doc, want one of these? What?
I'm experimenting. Here is the Zoom link. Try to hit that Zoom link, see what happens. Kevin, do you have Zoom on your computer? Hit it over there, Dimitri. It'll take you to Zoom USA anyway. I think
Zoom? I don't have Zoom.
You don't have to. If you have YouTube, do you have YouTube up?
Oh.
Go to the chat and hit the link. Okay. I want to see. I want to get some morons on.
He's got to have Zoom.
No, they don't. It can go. They can go to Zoom US. They don't have to have it.
Yeah.
He says he'll come up when people.
You guys, is it AOL or Gmail? Like, do you just need help?
Okay, I got people in. Okay, I'm gonna let people in.
To your like mail app.
I'm gonna let people in. Okay, hold on. I'm letting one at a time in, so hang in there. Joshua, I don't see you, bro. Turn on your camera.
It wants me to download
Joshua, you're up. Turn on your camera. Okay, I'm going to go to someone else then.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to someone else.
Well, if she's not, you look the username
Okay.
and password, we can get you.
I'm going to go to someone else. I'm letting them all in. To Talib, Sherry. Okay, I'm letting you guys in. Okay, hey, bro. Hold on. I'm letting you. Okay, mute you until I bring you up. Mute yourself.
Tommy.
Hey, bro. I'm letting everybody in. Hey, Talib, you look good, bro. You look really good. Hey, Sherry, how are you?
Do you mind if
I got people on my. Okay, I'm letting them all in. This is fun. Look at this, man. Hellcat, how you doing? Okay. So how do I control who's up at any time? Oh, I can mute them if I have to. Thank goodness we have no naked people yet. Okay.
Are we in?
Yeah, you're in. Are you at a bar or a coffee shop? Who's that? It's Chris.
That's me.
Hey, man, you're up. We're going to be starting the show. Guys,
Nobody wants to
guys,
see
help me out here. We're going to be starting the show soon. I'll bring you guys up into the show. This is so cool.
This will be good.
We got all these people. You know what? I could do a podcast with just Zoom and have people talk and ask questions and stuff. Hey, Hellcat, I see you there, bro. You looking good.
Hey, top of the day there, Tom.
Oh, man. All right, we're up. We're starting the show.
I can tell you this,
I wonder how this is going to be crazy. I got to mute. People, you got to mute. We're starting the show. I don't hear me.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't start yet, did we? Okay.
Typically.
Here we go. How do I mute that damn thing?
Bad news. You need advice so you don't have to.
Hey, callers now. Go ahead, sir. Are you on? Let me hear you. I don't hear you, but okay. So maybe this is a live experiment to see if Zoom callers can call the radio show and also talk. I think you have your. I might have people's. I might have people. Hold on. I might have people muted. All of you guys. And what I have to do is I have to set the settings differently because right now. It's
all or nothing.
It's pandemonium because what I have to do is set it so I can admit people when I want to.
Yep.
For example, if I touch something here and so anyway, people, thanks for this experiment. I don't know, like I said, completely what I'm doing, but I'm going to be the first one in history to have a live podcast that's going to admit the video in and people can talk. So somebody's up there with a dog in the back seat. And hey man, how are you? This is crazy. Oh, the dog's kissing.
Walks in, yeah.
The dog's kissing him. Okay, folks, let me go to the phones, and I'm gonna end the experiment for now. Listen, I really appreciate you doing this. I don't mean end it like end it, but I'm gonna mute it for a minute here. And I got a lot of people who called in on this. A lot of people, and I just have to figure out how I'm going to do it and only take people that I let in. So I just don't know. Look at that. Look at all the people here.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
I wonder if that. Anyway.
Is there a limit?
No. Well, we have a limit on our account of 100, and we're damn near that right now. I think you can get, or we might have more than that. And then People are also chatting. So eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to have people will be able to show me their trouble as well as call in.
That's pretty cool.
And then I can look at your trouble and your consumer problem. The first ever, we're going to have that live on this show. And then let me, so anyway, you hear that noise in the background. I'm going to have to mute that for now. Just let me mute it for Sorry, guys. Sorry. I fixed it. Okay, got it. Fixed it.
What button did you hit?
I hit a button. I hit a button, and now it's back. I just got to get rid of my Zoom here.
Then that $500 an hour.
Oh, I know.
I thought it was $500 a day, but you looked it up. It's $500. That's bonehead ridiculous.
That's why.
Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Okay, let's go to the phones, find out what's on your mind today. And we have 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. And here's a text. Please fix the YouTube. We fixed the audio, so now. Okay. On the Family Leave Act, Colorado taxpayer funded. Voters voted a few years ago. The funds are taken out of each paycheck, so really it doesn't cost the employer. But you're saying it does cost the bigger employers. They have to match it.
Match, yeah.
All right. So, okay, Kevin, then we also have a car thing here. And that is, let me find it. Okay, so somebody wants to know what is a short block mean? They were told they need a short block, sir.
It's the engine without heads or timing chain.
What is that?
So you get the block fitted with pistons on a crankshaft, and you have to.
So it's a partial block.
The block.
It's not literally shorter, is it?
No. It's just you get just the block, as opposed to a long block has heads on it as well.
Okay.
So it's basically without heads.
Okay.
So you would reuse the heads or get a different head to put, and then you have to assemble it.
Right.
Where the long block comes assembled with heads, timing chain, everything.
Are more and more people doing motors or engines right now in their cars? Are more and more people doing it?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, why is that?
Well, I mean, you can get another 100,000 miles on a car for 10 grand.
But you have to make sure.
There's a lot of variables, of course. Yeah.
Obviously, the frame and body, right?
Yep.
Okay. The interior, unless you don't care if it's ratted, but you want a good interior. Mm-hmm. What about transmission? Because if you had to do the engine and transmission, now you're talking about the main, the heart and lungs, basically.
And if you don't do it at the same time, there's definitely a risk. You just take a chance. I mean, that's all you really can do.
Okay, so on a car, usually if the engine goes, I mean, can we put a formula to it or a year when you wouldn't mess? Here's what I'm trying to figure out. We get so many questions about replacing engines or transmissions.
Yep.
So let's take them as a combination, because I venture to say that if it's for mileage reasons, you're going to have one go out and then the other. If it's for a catastrophic failure, that's different. For example, if you have a car with under, let's say, 100,000 miles, the engine could go out for catastrophic reasons, but not usually for longevity. They don't really wear out. Not anymore.
No, I agree.
Okay, no engine wears out. Okay.
I agree.
So if you have a catastrophic failure, what would it be?
Well, I mean, different things. We had, we're working on one now. It's a Honda, has a burnt valve.
Okay.
Okay, so it's got a misfire. Check engine lights on. It's not running right.
Right.
So the car's only got 80,000 miles on it.
All right.
So we're rebuilding the head. So it's going to be mid-$3,000 to $4,000.
But that's just the head.
Just the head.
There's no reason to go into the whole thing.
Not with 80,000 miles on it. And it was an option. That's one thing we did discuss.
Okay, now, when does a transmission give out normally or wear out?
In my 150 is average.
Okay. So you have to do the math to see if you're going to keep the vehicle. Because I think if you have a car, let's say 60, 70,000, and you do the engine, then in another 30 or 40, you have to do a tranny, let's say. I don't think you'll get your money out of it.
I don't know if it's getting the money out of it as opposed to...
If you use it, that's fine.
Yeah, exactly. But, I mean, you're looking at $40,000 to buy another car.
Minimum, right?
Yeah, it's a big jump from $10,000 to keep one going.
All right, so engine and tranny in a medium-sized car nowadays, how much? The engine's going to be what, 7 or 8?
depending on whether you go, low mileage used or rebuilt.
No, let's do rebuilt.
Motor and transmission, just a round number, 15 grand, 16 grand.
Okay. Now, what? 15 or 16? Just the engine?
Engine and transmission.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. So 16 grand, and now you have a car, if the interior is fine and everything, you've really, what would it need? Shocks and this now and then, but that's normal maintenance. So let's think about this. For 16 grand, you in essence have the rebuilt tranny and engine. You have a new car.
And you do get a good warranty on the rebuilds.
So no, you will have a car that'll last you as long as a new car.
Yes.
Okay. So you're right. That's 16 as opposed to at least twice that or more.
Yeah, and additional license plate fees, insurance, everything on a newer car.
That's why more and more people now are doing it.
Yep. Especially if you don't drive it a lot. So you're close to retirement or this. You're not a commuter.
Now, if I'm going to ask another silly question. Let's say you had 150,000 miles on it, and you did that. Does the frame get old? Is there a point where you say to yourself, okay, I'm going to have like a new car. I did the tranny rebuilt and I did the engine rebuilt, but I still have a frame with 150,000, or is that not, or front end, or axles, or pumpkins, and what?
Different things that you start looking at as different manufacturers. Toyotas, you're not worried at 150.
For the frame
for any of it.
What about the front ends? How long
same
the front?
Thing. They all vary because some are heavier, some are lighter, some.
In general, front ends or rear ends, they don't go out.
No,
they need components.
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to ask another silly question. Okay, front end components. Let's talk about how much would that cost if you had to do the whole front end of a car.
You're talking front end. On most cars, front wheel drive, you don't have a differential. That is the transmission.
Okay, so you don't have that.
You don't have that. You have suspension issues.
Tell me suspension, shocks, struts, or whatever.
Well, the other thing
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to give people some. We never really talked about this, but I'm trying to give them a sense of resurrecting a car.
Sure.
Logically, if you had to do worst case scenario,
but the other thing you got to look at, you got all-wheel drive, so you have transfer cases on a lot of cars now,
and that's not included in the transmission.
No, and they could be $3,000 to $5,000 by themselves.
Okay, but a transfer case would be the other major thing if you had 150,000.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, so they could be, let's say 5.
Yep.
So now you're up to
20.
You're up to 20. Okay, but this is not all at the same time. It would be over a period. So now you're up to 20. What else would there be? Shocks are minor, right?
Yeah, suspension stuff is minor. You can get a couple grand total.
So truly, that's it.
Yeah.
About 20 grand would get you essentially everything you'd need in a front-wheel drive car.
Yes. An all-wheel drive car, yes.
And an all-wheel drive car. You don't have rear-end components. We're talking shocks.
You replace a bearing or something.
Okay, so we're not talking major. So major expenditures, transfer case, transmission, and an engine.
Yep.
If you're looking at 20 compared to 40.
40 to 50 in an all-wheel drive, yeah.
So if the body's in good shape, if the interior's in good shape, it's no longer foolish to do that.
No, I don't think so.
You could actually buy a car on purpose to do that if you like the body, if it's in good shape. And so people, I'm thinking I used to think new cars all the time, with long warranties, and I still don't think that's a bad idea.
Nope.
However, there is something to be said about rebuilding something that is solid. What would you not spend 20 grand on over a period of 2 or 3 years to keep? 3 to 5 years. What would you not spend 20 grand on?
The Kias and Hyundais, I think when they run
they're too lightweight.
Yeah, they're done when they're done.
You think?
It's kind of hard to bring them back.
Okay.
Certain cars.
But what are we talking about then? If we're talking about a period of 3 to 5 years, the possibility of spending the max 20 to have rebuilt everything, what would you do it? What cars are we talking would be eligible?
Well, the biggies would be, Honda, Toyota would be the top of the list. Subaru would be close.
Would you do a Chevy Trailblazer or an Equinox or something?
Depending on the book value, you got to really look at values on cars. you start approaching double book
In
value.
other words, you have to look at what you would replace that car for.
Yes.
That car.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So if that car you're going to put 20 in can be replaced for 30, it wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah. Or if it could be replaced for 18. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, some of them are that, yeah, they don't hold the value at all. So you're doubling the value of the car.
Now, so if you wanted to spend 20 over a period of 3 to 5 years to keep a car in perfect shape, but you can replace it for 40, I would say then it's worth it.
I agree.
So we're looking at that 50% mark.
Something in there, 50, 60%.
If you can have 50% savings, it might be worth it.
Yep.
But if you're approaching the value of what you can buy that car for,
that doesn't
don't
make
even
sense.
think about it.
Doesn't make sense.
Or putting that money down on a new car, that's another option. See, that's the thing. It's not as easy as it used to be.
No.
303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. By the way, One Clear Choice Garage Doors, we're talking cars today. Let's talk about your garage. Your garage door, if it doesn't close at night, it's a security issue. You can get 24/7 service from OneClearChoiceDoors.com. Their prices are on there. You can get doors. You can get any component of a door. You can get openers or any component of an opener. OneClearChoiceDoors.com.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Norton 360.
Big improvements along Pena Boulevard if you're heading into the airport. All of our slowdowns we were seeing through the morning have cleared out. Now we're still seeing.
It's mostly because your medication doesn't seem to be working.
That's probably
folks
what it is.
using the parking area up there near 81st Avenue and shuttling into the Gaylord for the Donald Trump rally. So we are still seeing some.
Maybe it's in the air. I had to scream at Marty to slow down today. Talking way too fast.
Boulevard up to 96. That left lane is coned off and traffic's pretty backed up in there as we.
Yep, Marty. Across the hall.
Cloudy skies and a high up to 75. Right now we're at 63 degrees with your Impact Traffic and Weather. I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
October is Cybersecurity Awareness Month. While multi-factor authentication is another step to stay cyber safe, Norton 360 offers the cyber protection you need to protect yourself from today's sophisticated threats. Get up to 58% off at norton.com/secure.
Vestera Turnkey. Vestera Turnkey can make you a landlord without the hassle, without the high risk, without taking phone calls, and in the hottest markets around the country. Barry Miller, the father of Vestera Turnkey, wants to share the concept with you. He takes investors of all kinds and shows them where to buy, when to buy, how to buy, when to sell, and manages it all through his management associations. And what you do is sit back and make money, sometimes doubling your investment in 2 years. You can decide to keep going or to cash out. Vestera Investments is VesteraTurnkey.com. Here, the 26th, a webinar. You can do it from home or your office. MyBiggestReturn.com to sign up. MyBiggestReturn.com. Lazy Days RV, the RV authority. If you have an RV, you're crazy not to know about Lazy Days. They can do sales, they can do service, they can take a trade, they can buy your old one. They have locations all over the country. Dependable people, great deals from motorhomes to pop-up campers. LazyDaysRV.com. That's LazyDays.com. LazyDays.com.
Thank you.
Right. He was like a month after or something.
Well, yeah, well,
Month
just say I
before.
was there a month afterwards.
Tabloid. It is called Tabloid. I'll be
It is
damned.
called Tabloid. Holy crap, you were right.
Popped up, and
You see what I
Tabloid
want.
is
Italian
11 by
sausage,
17.
cheese, green peppers,
11.
anchovies on another half, double cut.
Who knew?
Okay.
Me, apparently.
Okay, there we go. Let's
Hey,
check
Tom?
out. Yes, sir.
Tell Kevin we wanted to thank Kevin for the pizzas that he sent over here.
What the hell are you talking about?
Didn't he tell you that he sent pizza to the
Better
studio?
not.
Yeah, Doc
Not
thinks-
on my card, that
Doc
son of a
thinks
bitch.
Doc thinks I'm avoiding him.
You sons of... I got to do another tip. I always give these guys good money.
Kevin, it's Bo.
Hey, Bo.
Forget you.
Oh, screw you.
Hey.
Hey, Tom.
Damn punk.
Are you going to talk about the Three Stooges in the studio today?
Yeah.
Me and Bo and Dollar?
Oh, I didn't know Dollar's there. Hey, Dollar, are you on YouTube? I'll make you a wrench.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I had to wait for you to be on there for me to wrench you.
You know what a,
okay.
you know what a wrench is, Tom? It's how we say a ranch in Hebrew. It's a wrench.
A wrench.
My cowboy brother lives on a ranch.
A wrench. Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Do I get a wrench too?
Do you want one? Yeah, actually, but it's for moderation. I didn't want to. I wanted to only have people who really, because Dollar he used to really do it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Dollar's a compassionate person.
I don't have a wrench either.
Yeah, but I don't want you having one because you did it for personal gain.
What?
I didn't hit somebody over the head with it.
Personal gain. Oh shit!
I'll just get in trouble
Yeah, I
with
got
it.
as much personal gain as we all get salaries over here.
Yeah.
Is your handle Deputy Dollar, right?
Yes.
With a space, right? Why do you never fucking show up here? God damn it!
I mean, I'm logged into YouTube with my personal email, I think.
That could be it. Well, what is it showing on the chat? Just tell me what it's showing on the chat.
On the chat? Well, my screen name is Deputy Dollar.
Is that what it's showing right now?
Yeah, I don't see him.
I don't see you.
Send something.
I don't see you, man.
Say, why am I here?
Can you sign in with your real handle? Because I can't find you.
No one can find you.
Can't find him.
There he is, Deputy Dollar.
Is he on now?
Yep.
Oh, good morning. God, you're so polite.
I don't see him. Okay, let me see if I can make him one. Hold on.
It was there.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to do it. It doesn't show up as a selection for me to make a. I'm going to see if I can just do it. Hold on.
I don't suppose that's age
will
related.
not let me assign him. Once I took that wrench away, it was over. I'm looking for him. Come on, man.
We're all on probation.
Yes.
We took the wrench away. I guess I never.
We love that you still have this amount of technical acumen at your advanced age.
Ah, shut up. God damn it. I'm going to have to knock him out one day. Where is it? Deputy Dollar. No. Deputy.
My username is what I told you the other day. I was like Deputy Dollar 5.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. You know, that's a very good discussion with those cars, and it prompted a few texts about resurrecting and keeping cars. Someone wants to know now about restoring cars. And now that's a whole different ballgame.
Yep.
So let's talk about restoring cars as far as, let's talk about it. I mean, what is involved and when does it not pay? See, that's the weird part, is that when does it not pay?
I don't think it ever pays, if you will, financially. I think it's a preference and a hobby. You know, you get so much tied into a restoration.
So really, it's not a matter of whether or not it pays as far as money. It's
True.
if you want to do it.
There's
no logic to it.
No.
People normally don't get their money.
No,
out.
because you can go to auctions and buy projects that people have started 5-10 years ago, and they got $50,000 tied up, and
Yeah,
you can
it's
buy
great.
it for 20.
So that's more of a love. There's
It
no
is.
math involved in that.
No, that's a preference. Yeah, that's something you want to do.
Okay, now as far as cars, they want to know what cars to avoid at 100,000 miles. Now, here's the problem. I don't care what car you buy. If you don't know who's maintained it, that's going to be the part, people. It's not the mileage as much as it is the maintenance. If somebody perfectly maintained a car, you can have a really nice car at 100,000 miles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got the cheaper end of the cars. They're cheaper for a reason. You know, there's different things. They're not as heavy duty, and you know, like the smaller Kias and Hyundais, they're great 100,000-mile cars. They're not great to own at 120. You know, they're great to buy new and run them to 100 and get away.
Okay.
Things like that. So in the Fords and Chevys, the bottom end cars, they're bottom end for a reason. Even Toyotas, you know, you get into the little.
But I was told Chevys would last for a long time.
They do, but you got to get the right Chevy. Not all of them are. You know, you got to look at book values and see and make a decision that way. If you're buying a car, you know, for $5-6 grand, you're going to get what you pay for. You know, and some of the other ones, same years, miles, everything else will be 15, 16, 20. You know, you got to be selective. They're not all the same.
All right. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Now, we have some follow-ups that we're going to take. D, weren't you working on, in addition to the mobile home park, weren't you working on something else? I thought you were, but there was one, I forget what.
Yes, Lila called yesterday about a warranty or a recall issue with her Mini that's been stuck at Mini of Loveland.
That's the one. Hold on, we'll come back to that. Okay, I'm Tom Martino. Let's talk about it. It's car day. Recalls are a bitch, I'm telling you. They can be a real problem because sometimes I think the manufacturers put out recalls before they have enough solutions.
They do a lot of times. They're not prepared for them. Yes.
So we got more coming up, 303-713-8255. Genesis Total Exteriors, in addition to everything they do on the outside of their house, they do mold mitigation. They do detection and mitigation the honest way. GenesisTotalExteriors.com.
Are you okay? This is the 45 break, you know.
You son of, you know what?
Why are you on time? What do you
kick your ass?
Cancer? Are you
kick
okay?
your ass.
Hey, Lowe's.
New problems up on the north side of town right now. Got a crash working southbound I-25 directly under the 84th Avenue Bridge. You've got the two right lanes and the right shoulder blocked up. So if you're caught in these backups that now stretch to 104th Avenue, start working yourself to the left side of the highway. You'll start to get past the crash scene a little more quickly, or use Washington or Huron, east or west of the highway, and get on at 84th Avenue. Both sides of 270, pretty standard slowing across Commerce City. Watch for a wreck clearing southbound Santa Fe at Mississippi. Denver weather today, partly cloudy with a high of 75, slowly getting there at 63 now. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Holiday hosting starts at Lowe's. Get up to 35% off select major appliances, plus save an additional $75 on select cooking appliances, $899 or more. Valid through 10/16 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Appliance savings vary based on purchase amount. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for details.
Look, I can't say enough about carpet cleaning with Zero Res. Now, I know you might think I'm crazy because I love it so much, but you don't understand how much carpet affects your indoor air quality and your indoor health. Everyone touches the carpet. They go through the carpet. Air goes through the carpet. Everything moves over the carpets. So here's the deal. Zero Res truly gets all of the crap out of there from past cleanings and all the pathogens and allergens with natural, softened, purified water. Nothing else. That is a great cleaning agent. I can attest to it. So they also do tile and grout. They do any flat surface, any upholstery. They can do your mattress. They do duct cleaning. ZeroResDenver.com. Do it for health. Do it for true zero-resified cleaning. That's ZeroResDenver.com, 303-471-5150. Hey, when people get ready for retirement, they sometimes don't have enough. They haven't planned properly. They left some things out. I urge you, no matter what, even if you never hire them, to call Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies to say, what can you do for me? They'll ask you some questions. Maybe you have a bunch of different elements for retirement, but you never really put it all together. Like, what will you draw out first, and how will it last? And what about a nest egg if you're younger? How do you grow it? Where do you invest it? All of these questions they'd be happy to answer. What about long-term care, estate planning? rpcenter.com, rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211. That's rpcenter.com.
Thank you.
How much time?
3.
Thank you.
3.
I'm trying to get a.
Sometimes if Shannon or driving doesn't.
So I have to figure
You know,
out.
there's actually some porn like that Zoom thing you're doing.
Really?
Yeah, you can dial into group Zooms where people are doing stuff.
Shannon, I'm not even gonna.
How is
ask
it
why
you know
you
about
did
that, Shannon?
Well, because I clicked on a Zoom link once. What do you mean, how did I know that? I went, no, there's no way they're. Oh my God, they are.
I'm glad you're here, Sherry. Who's Sherry? Is that you, Bo?
No, Sherry's, I think, from Fort Collins or Spokane.
Dollar answering you.
Yeah.
Chopper
Dollar is
entered.
in the executive.
I'm trying to do this off the air. I just want to get a handle on this. Okay, that is working. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I just want to.
I might have to log out and log in to see it on my side.
It makes sense that that's the. Hey, listen. Of every single invention ever known to humanity.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. Okay, guys, I'm going to end that meeting. I just wanted to test it.
Right?
Okay, so now what I have to do, I have to get my meeting.
Good morning.
I'm going to
Thanks
have to
so
go
much
on
for calling
YouTube
the
and
Tom
take
Martino
that
Show.
thing off because otherwise people are going to. I got to take that link off.
Hi,
and do it.
Drew. How are you?
How can I find that
Okay.
link I put in there?
Sounds like you guys also have a lot of
There it
crash
is.
issues.
We do.
Sounds like other Tommy
There we
at
go.
the crash course, where you should like hire somebody once a week, like a youngin.
Why are you being evicted, Drew?
Tom's kids are on the technology.
Right.
You're kidding me? You guys.
Well, it only
would-
took like, this computer died for, it only took like 6 months to get it new.
Really?
Yeah. That's iHeart. That's not Tom.
Oh.
That's iHeart. It just takes forever.
Okay, hang on for me.
Takes forever to get new light bulbs in.
That's fun. That'll kind of break up the show.
He always does.
Okay, let me figure this out. Oh man, this is so hard to figure out how to do this, how to manage this Zoom. So I want to be able to take callers. Okay, so
That's funny.
Coming back.
Could I drop?
hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. All right, let's take some, wrap up some stuff here. If you want to get your calls in, you can, but we have some follow-ups that I want to talk about. So for those who didn't hear earlier in the show, Vanessa, who called about her mobile home lot, and she had a mobile home, and just to make a long story short, she never really paid lot rent. She had charities pay it. She lived there for 3 years without ever paying, and then was evicted in 24. Or maybe she lived there 2.5, whatever. She was evicted. She thinks they owe her money. They don't owe her money. In fact, the guy's even willing to buy the trailer from her to get the title and give her some cash. So I think that that's a good compromise if she takes it. And we have Deputy D working on that to try to work out a deal. She's also signed in with a boyfriend. You know, people, if you have young ones, and when I say young ones, I mean they could be 30, right? Or but just your kids, your nieces, your nephews, your charges, anyone that you help. Don't ever let them buy with people they're not married to. Now, even when you're married, it's a risk, right? Because, marriages break up, but then there's legal ways to separate. But when you are with someone you're not married to, where there are no laws to dictate, it's it's the Wild West. When you own something with someone else, whether it be a car or whether it be a home, and there's no partnership agreement and there's no governing document, I mean, if you break up with that person, what do you do? I mean, you could be stuck. We've had cases where people broke up and the woman stayed there or the guy stayed there. The other one takes off. The house appreciates humongously in value, or they fix it up. And it comes time to sell it, and they can't get the other one to sign off without getting half the money. Yeah, you could screw yourself like that, I'm telling you. There is no great big scale in the sky that says, that's not fair. You weren't there for 10 years, and now you want half. So be careful when you're doing that kind of stuff. Drew, what's going on with you, Drew?
Well, basically, I've lost 98% of my life savings. I'm a 77-year-old crippled person, and I'm going to be evicted soon. And I was just hoping some people might help.
Drew, how did all this happen?
Well, because I got hit by a car and I'm crippled.
When did you get hit, Drew?
3 years ago.
Is that when your life started going downhill? Because I know you've called the show a few times. May I ask something? You're 77. When did you retire?
Well, I never really thought of it. I just kept working till 3.5 years ago when I got hit.
What were you doing for work?
Pardon?
What were you doing for work?
I'm a preacher.
Huh?
I'm a preacher. I'm a preacher preaching that God is true.
Okay, and were you, and I appreciate that, Drew. What I want to ask is, though, Drew, when you were a preacher, were you actually making a living?
Not too much money, but enough to get by.
Okay. And Drew, I'm very concerned, seriously. I think you've been calling me for 20 years or so or more. And I want to ask a few questions here. You live in Jersey, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. You were hit by a car. Is this where you walked into the back of that car, or is this another incident?
Well, I was a pedestrian. I didn't walk into anything. The person left their, it was a Yukon. It's a big SUV.
Yes.
And they backed it in over the sidewalk and left the tailgate going up and down at nighttime. And that's how people walk.
Okay, but Drew, that's what I'm talking about. It's not like the car hit you. You walked into the car, isn't that right?
No. I walk where everybody walks. He shouldn't have parked it backwards over the sidewalk where people walk.
Right.
And left the tailgate going up and down.
What do you mean going up and down? It was constantly moving?
I only saw it go up and down 3 times after I was hit.
Well, wait. Why? And I don't mean to belabor this, but I need to get a picture of this. So he was backed up onto the curb as if he was like unloading something?
Yes.
He wasn't parallel with the curve. He was 90 degrees. He was perpendicular to it?
Yes.
All right, hang on, Drew. I don't know what we can do, but man, I'm sorry to hear you're being evicted, and maybe people can help. Hang on, I'm Tom Martino. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
More Drew time.
Yeah, he does.
Well, Dragon better be coming
Always
back
got
over
something.
here.
Yeah, where is Dragon?
Wait till you hear this update on the mini situation. I'll tell you because you're going to be so surprised.
I didn't know that.
When I
I can't believe it's over for me.
He's always got.
That's a good one. We use that
at least
fodder. That's a good
a quarter ton
All
of
right.
equipment.
Are you leaving? Here, let
Yeah.
me I'll get a picture of you and your dad.
I got between vehicles.
Okay.
Then drive up to Folsom and start setting up. And yes, I know
Somebody
I have.
has to.
I know I have 25, 6, 7.
Thank you.
All right.
I know I have
All right,
30 hours
I'll
before
check with
game
Susan
but
as well.
All right, good luck. Have a lemon drop.
Well,
for me.
also, it gives you opportunity because I was always a freak about setup. I always wanted to get there as early as possible to set up, test everything, make sure everything is in order. You just got here in time for Drew.
We're almost the same person. Well, you're a little taller. And my legs work.
You know what? Just leave.
Leaving. Efforting. Oh, and I envy every one of them.
Settings. Enter full screen when starting or joining a meeting. Always show meeting controls. Copy invite link.
Kevin, can you talk?
Yeah, what's up?
So, hey, I got a bottle of this K-Seal Ultimate Head Gasket Repair Cleaner, never opened.
Okay.
Cost me like $40.
Yep.
And I got rid of the car.
Hey, guess who's on that case?
So, do you want it?
That would be
Oh.
Dan.
I can send you a picture of it.
It's nothing I would ever use. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I never used it, so I'll
Yep.
donate it on the way home today.
There you go.
Well, he did the
Head
And my
gasket
car's
in the
running
bottle.
good too. My throttle bushing's
Glenwood-
working good on my
Glenwood
daughter's
Springs.
car.
Good, good. Yeah, just be careful with
girl
that
died?
frame.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do about that subframe.
So yeah, he's all over that.
All right.
I'm sure he does too.
Well, it's good your son came into town to hang out with you.
Yeah, he hasn't. Let's see. I saw him in January because his birthday's one day after mine. So I went down to Scottsdale.
Does he do good for this bank? Does he make a pretty good living with them?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So how long is he up here for?
He'll go home Monday.
So it's like vacation days?
Yeah, and he has some sick days he needs
Just
to
to
use.
get out of the heat?
Yeah. He wanted to come up and see the fall colors, and said he hasn't been here since probably January or February.
So how many kids you have? 2 sons?
3.
Oh yeah. What's the other? So I know the one that does the sunglasses.
Right.
You got the banker kid who we just met.
Yeah.
What's the other one do?
He works with Whole Foods. He's like
Oh.
a training director.
Oh.
He works for who?
Whole Foods.
Oh.
He's been there a long time.
Is it in Colorado?
Yeah. Let's see, he just turned 40. He's probably been there 15, 17 years or
Wow.
something.
I got to get my daughter out of Starbucks, so I need to have her get a better job.
Drew, you know Drew, the crazy guy from.
Testing 1, 2. Okay.
Yeah, once you hear.
I got to figure out how to.
Did I hear something about the trailer girl? I was putting together the first out of the podcast.
So we did have Mike,
Yeah, he
one
normally
of the
stays with his mom.
managers
Lives over here in
of
the tech
the
center,
trailer
and he
park
comes,
one,
and
and he
but he'll
basically
come
was
over and,
like, "I just
we'll
want
do
this
stuff
thing off
together.
my property. I'm willing
Like
to
yesterday, we
waive
drove
legal
up
fees. I'm
285
willing to waive,
to,
any of the back rent,
go see the
and I'll
thing
give
here at
her
Leaves.
cash.
We were a little
in
bit past
order
the
to
prime, but
settle
he wanted
what
to go up there, so.
she owes, so I can
You
get
should
it
take a
till
flight
off.
back east if you want to see fall colors.
I thought
I
it was a
know.
good deal.
New England this time of year is amazing.
I'd love to see
wanna do
like
that.
the reds and oranges. And
Yellow, it just, once you've seen that,
So how do I
obviously
now?
living in New York, it was.
So now
we
when I
used to
set
go
a
up there
meeting,
on Columbus Day.
So
Yeah.
And go up, and it was just incredible. I mean, out here it's just gold and green, but you go back there and it's just overwhelming. It's gorgeous.
right.
Did you go up to Kenosha Pass? You went up.
We did.
285.
Yeah.
But you said start.
Once we have a family cabin in the town of Shawnee, which is right past Bailey.
Oh, sure, you have a cabin up there?
Yeah, it's been in our family for over 100 years.
Really?
So
Scott, that's
he
cool.
wanted to go see the cabin.
Is it
Yeah.
livable? You guys
Oh
use
yeah,
it?
no, we use it. It's not it's not winterized.
Right.
But we use it in the summer, and my sister goes up there a lot.
Oh.
So we went there, and then once we got really past Bailey, Shawnee area.
Right.
Love it. There was virtually nothing on Kenosha.
Evil waiting room.
No, all the trees were.
Oh, leaves are dropped?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I missed out then. Do you go up there every year? The reason I
mean,
used to be
sometimes.
There used to be a guy who had these ladies ran this place called Al's Barbecue right at the
It's not necessarily a journey cake.
Oh, right down there in Grant.
Was it just like a bullseye, or was it
Down
a
at Grant's like the
plastic
next one
thing
up.
with an
It might be.
And that's where you can either turn to go to Gwinnett, or you can go over Kenosha.
Elvis Costello,
It's a
Allison
town,
would
so
be
that
Yeah.
might have been where.
Allison, my name is true, but
So you go there just in the summertime?
Yeah,
Do you do any fishing up there?
there's good fishing out there.
do you follow?
Yeah, there are a couple of guys in my poker group that are just avid fishermen.
Really?
Oh,
They could talk about that all day long,
yeah, but
about
KOA, we just had
where to fish and how much where the good fish are and all their exploits.
Yeah, there's a place just past our cabin. It's called North Fork
Yep.
Ranch or something. It's a private fishing club.
Mm-hmm.
And I've talked to a few people, and they say, yeah, that's an outstanding fishing club to belong to.
You know, it's funny. There are certain things you have to have the gene for. I don't understand fishing. Where you just stand there, you catch a fish, and then you throw it away. And
All right,
90%
gentlemen, we got
of it,
10
you just stand there
seconds.
waiting for the fish to bite.
Credit. That's credit. Enter it now at khow.com. Inflation salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. As you can see, it's car day today. I have my guests in the studio. We have Deputy Doc, Deputy Bo, Deputy Dollar, all in the studio at the mothership. And then here I have Deputy D, and I have Kevin Calkin from Sheridan Auto Tech. And it is car day. We're taking problems, questions, and complaints about all kinds of things. And I have a caller to my show that I think's been calling in 20 or 30 years. I mean, since I was on WABC in New York City, and he followed me ever since. And he was a preacher, and he's 77. He was disabled. He says he's going to be evicted. He's lost everything. I remember when he first called in, and I don't mean to make light of this. I remember when he first called in about walking into a car, but he said, look, I was just walking. It was at night, and I hit this tailgate. So I want to try to paint a picture of that and talk about that. And then we have, and I'm going to bring Drew up in a minute here, but Deputy D, you have some follow-ups, Deputy D. And any other deputies, call me if you just shout out. And then you two morons did an experiment with me. I want to tell them they've done a lot for me. They've helped me a lot. Really, really, really helped me. What you guys did was you zoomed into the show and showed me that I can have a Zoom with like 100 participants or more right now on the air live. And so in the future, when people have a problem, they'll be able to Zoom the problem to me. I can see the problem and talk to them. I just have to figure out in Zoom some settings, like automatically muting callers when they call in. And I have to know about also how to select one caller at a time and how I can control that. So that's the future of the show. We're going to high tech, and we'll be able to take video and audio. So Deputy D, what was the follow-up? The Mini Cooper?
Yeah, you may recall Lila from Loveland called because her Mini Cooper has been in the service department of Mini of Loveland for a recall issue since August. So I just spoke with Nick over at Mini of Loveland, and
was this Hannah? No,
Lila.
Lila, okay.
She called in yesterday.
Oh, okay, got
Yeah.
it. Okay.
So I spoke with Nick, and he said something pretty interesting about that car. When it was towed in,
Actually, she called in before that. She called in yesterday with an update.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She had called before. I remember now.
Yeah, it was assigned to me yesterday afternoon.
Yes.
So he said that when they opened up the car, they discovered a very heavy infestation of either rats or mice.
What?
And they haven't uncovered any bodies in there yet, but but they expect to. He said that the infestation was so extreme that connectors on some of these components are glued together from the urine.
What?
And, yeah.
Wait. So what do they think? Rodents?
Yeah, they're convinced. They're not sure if it's rats or mice, but they expect to find some bodies when they tear into this. So they ordered additional specialized PPE equipment for their technicians, and they think that they'll be able to complete the recall repair perhaps as soon as the end of next week.
But she's going to have to pay for that other stuff, right?
Well, he didn't say that they found any additional damage that must be repaired as a result of the rat infestation, but the recall repair will be done for free, of course.
All right. But she has other troubles. Kevin, have you seen rodents cause a lot of electrical? So you do electrical.
We get them every day.
Okay, so why do rodents, how do you stop them?
Well, there's a lot of products out there. I've heard dryer sheets, any kind of peppermint oils, all kinds of scents that rodents don't care for.
Do they like the sheathing on the wires?
It's the sheathing on it, and they're building nests with it like they're twigs. So they'll accumulate those,
Do they literally cut through wires?
Oh, yeah, they just gnaw right through it. Absolutely. The connector is even worse.
That could cause thousands of dollars in damage.
Yes.
In fact, Kachina, can you get Compass on? Because I'd like to ask Compass about something to do with comp. About
That's a good question. Yeah.
I want to know if you had a massive electrical issue.
We do work with insurance companies fixing cars with electrical.
You do?
Yes.
Because of rodents?
Yes.
I'd like to ask Compass Insurance about that, comp coverage on rodents. And I'd also like to ask about something that happened to me. I walked out of the gym yesterday to a nice gash in the front of my Beamer. And no one left a note.
Somebody backed into it?
Or sideswipe or something.
Yeah, something. Yeah.
I mean, it's giant. I mean, it's terrible. Now it's going to cost thousands of dollars. I'm so sick and tired of it. This is the second time this has happened to me, the second. But this time I went in and said, look, I see cameras all over this parking lot. There's one right across from my car, right straight on. And they said, we'll purchase, we'll get the video and we'll get the timer. We know who checks in, who checks out. They have their vehicle. We're going to be able to see it.
Wow.
Now, they haven't gotten back to me, but they said they would. So I'm going to try to pursue that. But I also wanted to know about insurance coverage on that. Is that collision or is that comp? What is that? I want to ask Brian about that. And I want to know if it counts against me because I'm tired of paying.
Yeah.
I don't put in a lot of claims.
If you take Fuller's advice and get a dash cam, the dash cam will...
Not when I'm not in the car, right? It's not running.
No. The dash cams now will...
Are they activated?
They will activate if the car gets hit. That's one of the great things about
Yeah,
them.
but I wonder what... No, I know what you're saying, but I don't know if I would be able to see what vehicle, if it hit me on the front left.
That sounds a lot like the Tesla with the Sentry mode there, Doc.
Yeah, but dash cams
the regular
now do
dash
that.
cams do that too? You can do that?
Yeah,
Some do.
If the car is parked and it gets hit, it will take a video of whoever hit you.
It would have to be triggered by some kind of motion or sensor.
It is. It's triggered by the fact that you got hit.
Yeah, but it may be too late to get a picture of the car once it hits you.
It's not. It is not.
Yeah, but it's a dash cam, so you hope that they drive in front of you where you can see the license plate or something.
Well, it's better than nothing, isn't it?
Right, of course it is.
Next time Fuller's on, ask him
God,
about
I'm so
it.
pissed off. You know, I just had another scuff, literally, that happened the same way. Not at the gym. This was somewhere else. This was at King Soopers. People are so rude, and I mean, to do that and not even... I backed into someone once a while ago, and I left a note.
Sure.
And I took them I said, you know what? whatever it is, I'm going to get it fixed. And they were so happy that I did that. But I didn't put in a claim for that. But I'm so tired of paying out of my pocket
You
now.
got to stop parking the handicap spot.
Yeah. I'm wondering, though. And by the way, I took a picture of how I was parked. I always go right between the lines. I don't cram people. I don't piss them off.
Sure.
But, man, this was a bad this is going to be, from the looks of it, $5,000.
And they'll probably keep it for a month.
God, I can't believe it, with a rental car. But I'm going after whoever did
Sure.
it. I was parked. I saw it was parked next to me. It was a big, like, Dodge truck or something, black, and it's black all over my car.
Oh.
So I think he did it. It's such a big truck. He was probably pulling out and turned. And
Didn't notice, yeah. Wasn't paying attention.
anyway, so I want to get Compass on and ask him about different coverages, especially for rodents. Then I want to go back to Drew. And what else do you have other than the Mini Cooper? They're going to fix the recall, but she has rodent problems. What else? Anything else on that?
Well, I'm still waiting to get some kind of documentation from that yacht club issue.
Oh,
but
God.
that's going to be a very long-term thing.
Yeah, I want to recall that. And then Bo and Dollar and Doc, if you have any follows, let me know right after this. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We got more coming right up.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. Shop Colorado's largest selection of quality fitness equipment. With Fitness Gallery, you can find the right equipment to work out on your schedule right from home. I have a true treadmill. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment you can buy. You can save up to 50% off.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Fitness Gallery to find the right equipment and get moving today.
Red Rocks Roof and Solar, they are the people that do sales, installation, and service, and they help you with tax credits and financing. And if you have a commercial operation, they can get it paid for by the government if you qualify for what's called the REAP grant, REAP. It's a great system, and it pays for the entire system. Now, here's the deal. Red Rocks can help you in all of these aspects. My experts in the solar biz, redrocksrs.com, 303-704-2449. Frank Duran, the real estate man, my expert in the real estate business. He'll let you know what your house is worth, what it will sell for, and what you will net, and what you can buy, all free of charge. A lot of people, they think first before they list. They don't know if they want to list yet. They want to know what their house will sell for, how long it'll take, and what are the prospects for buying something else, whether you're upsizing or downsizing. Frank provides this service free of charge with no obligation, and you don't get anyone better than Frank Duran, the realestateman.com, 303-920-1622. I love when you put these words together, discount bath. Usually baths mean an enormous budget, but Discount Bath has found a way to give you quality and value. Whether you're doing a hallway bath, a master bath, maybe that rough in the basement you want to finally finish, whatever it is, you can get a price without ever going anywhere, and they don't have to come to you. You go online, discountbath.com. They will send you a video link, and then you upload video of your project, and they give you a price. How's that? And it will be at a discount, discountbath.com.
You're a regular.
He's a regular.
I'm paying attention, I promise.
The other,
Are you
ever
Dark
tell you
Man?
a story
Frigo?
about
No.
the guy who had a heart attack? So I'm sitting playing poker. I went up to play poker, and in the old days you would sign it as a guy.
Wait a minute, there was silence. I'm supposed to do something here.
Go up to Mike and say, Mike,
I'll go up and grab it.
Just hit next
Tell
to
him to
that.
go around the corner,
just like Shannon does.
use the restroom, and there's
Anybody
a
stops
guy
talking, just
lying
sit
there,
next to that.
obviously
Fine. It's fine.
had a heart attack or he's dead or something. And there's this guy must have been 110 years old, security guard.
Where I can.
Let me go help him. He said, no one's allowed in there. I was told nobody can come in here until the ambulance comes.
I don't care if they can get right in,
Are you
but
out
I
of your
need to
fucking
be able
mind?
to
I'm a doctor.
control
Let me in there.
my take.
So
Who
Mike,
speaks?
who knows me,
that's true,
comes
too.
around the corner.
That's what I mean.
grabs the
I
guy,
don't want everyone
and says,
talking. That was
"Get
my
his way."
problem.
So I start
Get
doing,
out of his way.
I start doing CPR on the guy for about 2 minutes until the EMTs came. But this guy, it was like the Nazi mentality. He was told, don't let
So,
anybody in, so he
Again,
wasn't
I go
going
to
to let
chat
anybody
for
in.
everything. How do I?
Where did the guy
how
collapse by the
do
bathroom?
I control?
Yeah, and there was a hallway leading to the men's room.
Okay.
I want to control.
Yeah.
But he was told, don't let
Just
anybody in.
replace
And
mine.
I'm just following orders.
5 years ago, it was $100.
The guy has no
Same
common
one.
sense, can't think
Right.
in a box.
This is front and rear 4K Wi-Fi.
Now mine has that motion activation,
Mhm.
but it didn't work. Somebody hit my front.
Oh.
So Scott, who's this? Talib.
Fine, you're going back up. Little fucking.
To control the meeting
got it blue
participants,
ink. Is that
new
blue ink?
participants
Is that
on
blue?
entry, how they do
Or
that.
not blue.
Go to the meeting settings, or during a meeting. Oh, you got to do it when you set up the meeting, okay?
Back in several years ago, when we were doing YouTube and things, like it was more manual, and so you had to like bring up the YouTube feed and get it going, and then you had to bring up Facebook and get it going. Well, he used to do that.
Oh.
And then he had.
In the participant
used to work
list,
here.
move more
Yeah, he's worked with Mark for years.
Oh.
Computer business.
and uncheck.
Oh, okay.
But then he had back surgery, and he doesn't come in anymore.
Okay, so
Yeah, I see. He's up all the time.
you can click reaction.
Yeah. He worked with Mark for years.
And who's Case 13 or 31? Who's that?
I don't know.
That person, I guess,
Okay.
is on all the time, too.
So I got to really, to get all these controls, I have to go to my meeting.
Who's Hellcat?
He's on all the time too.
Yeah, do you know who he is?
No.
Okay.
I don't know, Mark.
10 seconds, guys.
Trajan Wealth, K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I'll go back to Drew in a minute here. Drew, just hang on. Brian Burns, Compass Insurance Group. Brian, I don't know if you got my text the other day, but I sent you a text about what happened to me at the gym. I came out and saw a big gash.
Yeah, you sent it last night.
Yeah. And I said you didn't have to answer, right?
Finish your show.
Yeah. And I said, upon leaving the gym, I saw a big gash in the front of my car, the left. And they're getting me the video and all that, and I might do an investigation. But let's just say I don't find the guy or something, or nothing is evident. What kind of, is that a collision claim? Or, because I didn't collide with anything, is that a comprehensive claim? What kind of claim is that, if I should put in a claim?
It's collision. It's even though you didn't collide with something, something collided with you.
Now, if I wasn't even in the car and it's parked, is that charged against me?
It's a not at fault claim. So it shows up if you file it, but it's not something they can surcharge you for.
And depending on the deductible, whether it's worth it or not, I forget. I got a big deductible, right. But okay, you can let me know what my deductible is later. But I'm tired of paying. Brian, I have done so many repairs from people doing crap like that. I mean, this happened to me once before, and I think little things, not big. There were no collisions. Everything happened when I wasn't in the car, and right. I think that I've never. Like you said, you were joking. I don't use my insurance. Because I figure if it's a few grand, it's not worth it. Because even not at fault, if you have too many of them, you're going to get non-renewed, right?
I don't think you'd be non-renewed, but if we had to move you to another carrier, depending on the company, they can underwrite against not at fault claims, but they still in Colorado can't surcharge you. I know that seems like
I know what you're
I'm
saying.
just mincing words, but they can't surcharge you, but they can say they don't want to take it.
Okay, next question. What about rodent damage under the hood on electrical? Yep. Kevin sometimes says people have thousands of dollars worth of damage. Is that an insurance claim to begin with?
Most insurance policies have coverage for animals damage, including a rodent, underneath comprehensive. It's also called other than collision. So they would just need to make sure they look at their policy. If there's it would have to be excluded. So you just go to exclusions underneath that comprehensive or other than collision and see if there's any kind of exclusion on their policy.
And that's subject to deductible too, comp is?
Yes. Yep, it is.
So comp and collision are subject to your deductibles. Do people have different deductibles for comp and collision, or are they usually the same?
I would say most of the time they're the same, but sometimes people carry a higher deductible on one over the other. But yeah, most of the time you'll see those being the same. And of course, as you know, the liability, if you have a liability claim, there is no deductible. It's just physical damage claims.
All right, thank you. Brian Burns, theinsurancehelpcenter.com. Compass Insurance, by the way, that's where you go for your insurance checkup, 303-996-9000. Appreciate that. Deborah has a question on Section 8. Go ahead, Deborah. What is your question?
Yes, I did have a question about Section 8. I've never done it before. I own an apartment that's in Denver County.
Yeah.
And I was just wondering what the pros and
Now,
cons.
you're thinking about, now, when you say an apartment, do you own a complex or one condo or what?
It's one condo in a building of about 22 units.
Okay, but you own it. Okay. Can you rent out one
correct.
unit? Now, here's what it's contingent on. The whole building has to be approved. That doesn't mean they have to accept Section 8 in the whole building, but it has to pass certain inspections, the whole building. Like, for example, if it didn't have adequate fire protection or adequate fire escape routes, it would nix you from having a Section 8 in that building. So you can have a Section 8 for your unit that you own if the building is up to HUD standards. Now, then your unit has to be up to HUD standards. At least that's the way it used to be. With a single-family home, the same thing. It has to pass certain inspections, certain guidelines. They're not very strict, but they have a lot of weird ones with the egress mostly, that they want to make sure it's safe and habitable. Then once you do it, here's the way it is with Section 8. You can take Section 8, you'll be on a list, and someone will come to you with a voucher, and they'll say, I'm eligible, and I'd like to rent it. They will pay their portion to you, and you'll accept the rest of it from Section 8. Okay?
Okay.
If the other person doesn't pay their share, or if they do damages, or if you want to evict them, you can do that, but you do it. They want to make sure you're not getting rid of them for a bad reason. So it adds a little layer of hassle for eviction, right? But there's some good news there. If you evict someone on Section 8, years ago I did it because she literally destroyed the place. And I had a Section 8 rental at one time. And actually it wasn't Section 8. They asked if I would be Section 8 for them, and I got approved for them because I knew them. Mm-hmm. And anyway, when they left, it damaged. Section 8 actually helped me collect because that person could not get another voucher without paying me back. So there's good and there's bad. And the bad is not really bad, but it's kind of, you got to jump through a few hoops.
Hey, Tom?
Yes, sir.
Does it have to be ADA compliant?
Yes. Or reasonably so. I don't remember exactly, Doc.
Because that's a big deal.
You know, it's a good question. I don't know. I don't know that. I assume yes, because HUD is all about ADA.
Yes, I mean, it has stairs into the building, and it does have a elevator. It's just a 2-story building.
Yeah.
With a basement. So I guess it's 2 stories in a basement. But certainly no ramps or anything like that.
You have to call your housing authority, okay? Who's Denver? Is it in Denver?
Uh-huh.
Go to denverhousing.org and then ask for a Section 8 packet. And then here's what the requirements are. I looked them up. safe electrical, plumbing, and heating, no health hazards, no lead paint, mold, or vermin, proper working windows, doors, locks, and fire exits, just what I said. Your property will be inspected by the housing authority. Then you can't set rent where you want it. You can, but it has to go with the area, what's called fair market value. Because here's what they don't want to do. Since people, let's say some people, they get a 75% subsidy. So they only have to pay 25%. They don't want you making it artificially high because someone can afford it. So even though, they're going to only pay 25%, they don't want you charging, $4,000 and they have to pay $1,000 if the place is only worth $2,000.
Okay.
So they get to determine that. You get to set your rent. You can set it for whatever you want. But Section 8 will only pay their portion of the reasonable amount, and you can't collect the rest from them. So in essence, they're setting your rent.
Okay.
And you have to have, obviously, all the other stuff, proof of ownership and all of that. And you have to have everything in writing. So you have to have a lease agreement in writing that they approve. So why are you thinking of going Section 8? Do you want to help people?
Yes, that's part of it. I'd like to get the apartment rented. It's been empty for a few months now.
Now, I don't understand why. I heard it was I heard it was a landlord's market. Why are you having trouble renting it?
I have no idea. I've shown it.
What part of town is it in?
It's in DU. It's down.
Oh, come on! And what? Is it a condo in DU?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
How many square feet?
Over,
How many square feet?
about 900.
900.
2 bedroom, 1 bath.
1 bedroom, 1 bath. Is it in good condition?
No, 2 bedroom.
Oh, 2 bedroom, 1 bath.
Great condition.
Okay, and how much were you asking?
$1,650.
That is right there. In fact, that's a great deal. And does it have parking?
It has 1 space.
Come on. That is a good deal. Are you sure you're not? What do you think is going on with it?
I have no idea. I have it listed with a leasing agent, and I get a lot of traction, but just no one will pull the trigger on filling out a lease.
2-bedroom apartments are going for $2,200 and more.
Yeah, DU's a popular.
I know it.
Too.
I know it.
I wonder if there's something wrong with it that your leasing agent would tell you. Is it a good leasing agent?
Yeah, it's a beautiful building. It's very well maintained. There are a lot of, as I said, 22 apartments, and I think there are maybe 3 or 4 that are empty, including mine.
Oh, there's multiple.
Okay, listen.
What about pets? Are pets allowed?
Are pets allowed?
1 cat. 1 cat. No dogs.
Okay.
In the whole building.
No, but you would allow only 1 cat?
That is correct. And the building is no dogs, the entire building.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't think that's...
No, I don't think
really
that's a big issue.
me.
Listen, leave your number, and I'm going to tell you why. I'll bet you people listening are thinking, wow, I'm going to call her. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver.
I thought you were going to say 35.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
Right now, we got some pretty hefty delays. If you are southbound I-25 coming down through the Thornton-Northglenn area, beware, there is a crash working right under the 84th Avenue Bridge, and it's got the two right lanes blocked up, so you make sure you want to keep to the left side of the highway. We're already jammed past 120th. Of course, you could always use Washington or Huron, east or west of the highway, and get back on I-25 there at 84th. The other problem we're dealing with is a crash inbound Pena approaching 56. We are seeing backups on to eastbound I-70 right now. Denver weather for today, partly cloudy skies and a high of 75. Right now we're at 64 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
All right, so let's talk about Gravina's windows. You know, Gravina's windows, siding, doors, and what I like about them, there's so many things. First of all, this Gravina is the original, and they're on 950 West Evans, and they've been with us for more than 20 years on the referral list, and he started with his dad in 72, opened up his own company in 88. Now his son took over. So there's 3 generations there, and they have 50 lines of windows, 50. So you can certainly find one in your budget and for your home. They also have multiple lines of siding and multiple lines of entry doors, French doors, sliders. 303-472-8462. Now the website's gravinawindows.com. That's singular, gravinawindows.com.
Oh, we got 3 calls holding.
Oh, okay. So you don't need it?
They won't go to you.
Okay.
We needed that like an hour ago when we had no calls. Okay. All right.
That's why I don't give.
Who was that?
That's why I'm not giving him a wrench.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You know you're really old when like. So last
We don't do a lot of
couple
that
years
anymore.
when
Oh, man.
You know, we just
We're
replace them. Yeah.
It was so much better when the kids were home because we let them hand out all the candy. Now that it's just Adam and I, we're like, let's get the fuck out of Dodge
Most of the
and
axles
just
are
turn off all the lights. And
You're mean.
it's not mean. I'm just old.
You know,
Just put the
Stephanie and
ball
I,
in front.
loved doing it and talking to people and kids, and we love.
Haley and Trevor used to love handing out candy. So that was so nice.
Oh yeah, got a little pinhole.
So I don't know what the heck we're going to do.
Sure.
Wait, let's see.
Yeah. No, you got to clean them. Yeah.
Pizza is now ready for pickup or will be out soon. God damn it.
Good morning. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show. How can I help you? Absolutely. What's your name, sir? Miles, M-I-L-E-S? Yeah, definitely take me off speaker because you're sounding like very...
You know, Drew's going to have to
you're
wait a
talking
little while.
through a
Just tell
hole.
him.
Yeah, that's much better.
Tell Drew we're...
Hang on for me.
Tell Drew he's going to have to wait, but I will go back to him.
No, they don't.
I wonder if the men's clinic has women there.
So Dartmouth, the one I
See
use
if
is
it
on
works or not.
Dartmouth, so.
No, because I've been to the men's clinic. It didn't work.
They didn't have women there for you?
No.
I love him.
Brother used to work for it before he retired.
Did they refund your $89.95?
They did. They didn't
Isn't
charge me.
Dartmouth
Whatever
near
it
to
is.
you?
Yep, see, you used to like him. No, you don't.
Did they try multiple modalities or just one?
Just one.
Oh, transmissions.
I'm curious, was it a pill or a shot?
Oh, shot.
What does your Toyota have on it?
193.
I thought that was a
Oh,
whole
I'm gonna
Did you have it from?
But
No,
Not for me.
like he
mean,
sees it,
I think that
and
happens
goes against the left, just
some
as
percent.
hard as the right.
A low
But that's not uncommon for a 4Runner.
They're
Of that generation,
So
it's
if it works, are you
a
supposed to
fourth gen
Oh.
injection every
V6.
What are you going to get next? Or you just
Oh,
keep it?
interesting. I thought it was a pill.
So I'm gonna eventually have 2 vehicles. I'm gonna keep this running forever.
Get mojo juice.
Just like that. But I covet a slightly used GX.
I wrote so many prescriptions for my friends
Last of the
when I was
Yep.
still practicing.
I'm not the only one who covets those.
No, they're popular.
So
Did you have
to
Viagra
pay
back in
like
those
almost
days,
new
Doc?
car prices
Yeah,
for
I
100,000.
mean, this when I came out here.
Yeah, they're just not good value. Yeah. So
I
one
didn't
day,
mind
if
giving
one
them-
falls in my lap, if somebody says, "Hey, I just need to get rid of it," and it passes a very detailed PPI, and there's no sludge in there.
Well, I wish I
I'll
owned
buy it
stock
and
in
it'll be
that
my
company that
primary car, and then the 4Runner
discovered
would be my off-roader / weekend.
You know how they discovered
it
it?
had something to do with hair growth, didn't it?
No. What happened was it's a
10 seconds, guys.
vasodilator.
Volkswagens.
So
InventHelp.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. All right, so let's go to the phones. And again, I need to take these callers, so please bear with me, Drew. Joe's got a comment on rodents in cars. Go ahead, Joe. What is your comment?
Hey, Tom.
Yes, sir.
My wife went through the same thing where we had some rodents just go in and chew up some wiring and stuff in her
Yes.
car.
Yes.
And we ended up getting the insurance to pay for the repairs.
Yeah. That's what our guy was saying. You can do that. What was your deductible on it?
I think we had zero deductible on that.
Really? How much
Yeah.
did the repair cost?
It was $500, $600.
That's cheap.
Yeah, they chewed up the wires twice.
You didn't get surcharged for that, right? $500 or $600?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I don't see how they could. Okay. Yeah.
No,
Our guy
I-
did say that's comprehensive coverage. It would be covered.
Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't know that. I just took a chance and called my insurance company, and they said, "Yeah, we cover it." So I said, "Okay."
That's really good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you very much. 303-713-8255. Greg, what about your Toyota? What's going on?
Got a quick story for you guys and then a question.
You have a Tundra, right?
2001, yeah, but in 2001 I bought an F-150, and in 2014 I gave it to my neighbor for his grandson to drive. It had 330,000 miles on it. I ran into him a little while ago, about a month ago, and he's still driving that truck with the original engine and transmission.
Wait a minute. How many miles?
When I got rid of it in 14, it had 330,000 miles on it.
Oh, wait, in 2013? Oh my gosh.
And the kid is still driving that truck to this day with the original engine and transmission.
How many? I wonder how
That's
many miles he
unusual.
has on it.
That's
He's that's 10 years ago.
He's got over 500,000 miles on it.
Wow.
He's got 30,000 miles on it when the engine quit. It was just outside of that recall that Toyota's got. So they didn't do a long block, they did a short block. Is there anything I should watch out for or look for?
Not really. No, I mean it's as long as it's done right, and I imagine they know what they're doing with them. So yeah, I wouldn't be concerned with it. Yeah.
Okay.
Gosh.
I just didn't know, it doesn't have that many miles on it, but putting, the new block with the original heads on it, I didn't know.
Now listen, did you have that from new?
Yeah.
Now, so that must have really disappointed you after having this F-150. I mean, really, think about it. How many miles were on that Toyota?
20?
39,000.
39,000.
You must that to you that's just barely broken in, man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Did you have that F-150 that you gave away with $350,000 on it. Did you have that from new?
I bought it brand new.
What year was it?
01.
01.
An 01? And it's still on the road with 500,000 miles.
It's amazing.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the biggest concern I would have with a short block is just leaks, because you have the technician doing all the gaskets as opposed to assembly line.
Yeah.
So that would be the only concern.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Yeah, he said fluids, and he means it, and that's truly what it is. Miles, what is your question on health insurance?
Yeah, it's kind of a question on open enrollment.
Yes.
Health insurance in general. So I need to get a knee replacement done. I have it scheduled for November 22nd, and I was thinking about pushing it off until the next year. But I don't know with open enrollment, since I am have to get a knee replacement, if I would be able to get insurance. And
You mean if you switched, would they consider the pre-existing condition?
Right, or if I keep my same policy, which I don't mind doing, would they deny me?
Why would they deny you with the same policy? I can't see them denying you. This is regular health insurance. We're not talking about Medicare or a supplement, right?
No, this is regular health insurance.
All right, hold on, and we'll get our expert on real quick from Compass Insurance Group. Okay, Kachina, let's see if Brian can come right back on. 303-713-8255.
Compass doesn't do health insurance, do they?
Now, Impact.
Oh, wait, not Compass. I'm sorry. I meant Integra.
Progressive Insurance.
Tell her.
Right now, we got
you.
The delays. If you are southbound I-25 coming down through the Thornton-Northglenn area, beware, there is a crash working right under the 84th Avenue Bridge, and it's got the two right lanes blocked up. So you make sure you want to keep to the left side of the highway. We're already jammed past 120th. Of course, you could always use Washington or Huron, east or west of the highway, and get back on I-25 there at 84th. The other problem we're dealing with is a crash inbound Pena approaching 56. We are seeing backups onto eastbound I-70 right now. Denver weather for today, partly cloudy skies and a high of 75. Right now we're at 64 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 K-How.
Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business's needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Quote today in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
If you want to be a landlord and you don't want the risk or the hassle of phone calls and trying to find renters and knowing when to buy and when to sell, but if you want someone to help you, Barry Miller, an esteemed real estate broker that I've known for 30 years or more, he started Vestera Turnkey to help people become landlords, and he can show you the way to do it because he searches out and researches where to buy, how to buy, when to buy, and where to sell, and when to sell, and he can do it for you, and he does it with you, and then he has management companies to take care of the rentals, and you make positive cash flow, plus up to a doubling of your return on investment. Why don't you go to the webinar, which means you don't go anywhere. You attend the webinar from your home or office on the 26th of this month. Here's where you sign up. MyBiggestReturn.com. MyBiggestReturn.com. Now, Lazy Days RV is the RV authority. What does it mean? To be an RV authority, you have to have plenty of selection from motorhomes to pop-up campers. You have to have great trade-in trades so you can sell new and used. You have to have great service facilities and great locations so people can get support no matter where they travel. And Lazy Days has it all. LazyDays.com, your RV authority. LazyDays.com.
Hey, Tom?
Yeah.
Tom?
Yes.
It should be Integra, not
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I said it wrong, by the way.
Yeah, so just tell Kelly to get
I know,
Integra,
I did. And then I amended that. I hope she heard me.
Hey, Tom, did you mean Integra?
Yes, I did, Dragon. I meant Integra. Asshole.
Not Cup. Integra. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Thank you.
Because I think you
Dragon.
misspoke.
No, they are. And
Tom?
his been
Yes.
out of it.
So just making sure.
Our speeder just doing short block. Yeah.
Here I am, just trying to help,
Because
and
they're
that's
finding the problem.
feedback I get.
No, because Kelly did the same thing, Doc.
Okay.
I'm picking on her through you.
Shut up.
But they're able to
Three-way
do
pickup.
cheaper by doing a short block.
Why are you concerned about leaks, possible leaks?
Only because the quality control.
No, we should have Kelly order the pizza.
True.
I'll tell you, I think Tom or Troubleshooter should pay for the pizzas when we're here because they don't give us any salary, and we spend time and money and energy helping
gas.
them.
Absolutely
So if we're buying pizza
Hey,
1 week, one day a
Kachina,
week.
Yes.
you got the referral list card. Buy them a pizza so they stop crying.
I do have the referral list credit card, yes.
They deserve a pizza.
I've bought several purses.
They're talking about it.
Yeah.
What?
No, it's always. But that's why I say too. With a
I do have the credit card.
done right, it's good.
So we should order something for them.
What is?
The recall.
Doing the recall, doing a short block instead of a long block.
A lot of those V8s are just completely replaced with a brand spanking new one. But Kevin says this guy must be outside.
Why was there a recall?
Toyota had a big problem with their engine. Huge problem with the Tacoma motor.
They heard you talking.
Yeah, it fell apart.
Who did? They left some machining debris.
But now they're better. They correct.
Yeah, they found the problem and they're correcting it, but they're replacing thousands of them.
Kelly's got the card.
Tens of thousands of vehicles.
Yes.
They are so cute together.
Wait a minute, they're not.
Yeah, I got it. It's a cute picture.
It doesn't
So
matter.
stuck on the old
Yeah,
V8s,
no,
which is
nobody
what I
has
want.
V8s.
Station's buying. Someone shows buying.
Yeah, and they were back order for a while.
Great.
That was a big problem.
It's going to be fun.
Wait a minute. Did you see that unusual picture over his right shoulder?
At Tom's house.
Every day.
No, like.
Dragon.
he was not-
What?
Did you see that picture of Mark and Sue's?
Yeah, it's
Kel
cute.
just showed it to me.
Look it over his right shoulder. I can't believe it.
All right, hold on.
Back up, Kel.
I got you.
Do you see it over his right shoulder? Do you see that person?
Golf course over there where Tom lives.
A black man.
Like they would.
What?
Yes.
Never.
A black man at a Trump rally.
That's not possible.
Where's this?
Not at all.
Tom was.
Yeah, we used to.
You
do
remember
that to
remember that one rally that
Yeah.
Trump
They
was
stopped
at, and he was
doing it.
talking about how he he's got a good black following, and he says,
Voters
in
are
fact,
great, yeah.
I saw one here today. Where's my Afro-American?
Yeah.
Remember that?
All one of them. They showed up.
I swear to God, when he said it, where's my African American or whatever he said, something like that. Remember that?
Yeah.
And he was able to find one.
That's all you need.
Well, you've got Ernie.
Yeah. Poor Drew, I got these calls I got to take. He has to know that. Just tell him I'm trying to get through here. And
10 seconds.
We've got not one, but two special reporters on the scene. Jimmy Sengenberger calls in during the 2 o'clock hour, and an old friend,
Yeah,
Leland
have
Conway,
Mark
joins
call
in
in,
for the
man.
3 o'clock hour. Party starts at 2 on 630 KHOW.
hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. So that question on health insurance, we're waiting for Integra Insurance. I said Compass. I meant Integra. Paul, you got a comment on rodents. Go ahead, Paul.
Years ago, I had a Ford Ranger pickup, and it apparently had rodents go in and chew up my wiring and tubing. I would park it out in the driveway, even though we had a double-car garage, because my wife had one stall, and I had too much junk in the garage, to put it in.
Yeah, sure,
So,
right.
Twice I had to bring it in, about $350 back then. So what I did, I made sure I got everything out of the other half of the garage, so I'd park it in the garage. I think this happened over a couple rainy days when they,
Yeah, but a lot of them get into garages. I mean, garages aren't always a fail-safe.
Well, my garage door is really tight now. I got a new one, but then we don't get mice or anything in there now. But the thing is, what I did then is I filled a small can with mothballs and poked holes in it and strapped it in the compartment, and I believe that was a good deterrent.
Yeah, it can be, but I think something else could too. And you put up just basically bait outside of the engine, so they're attracted to that instead of the wires. But anyway, thanks for the call. Appreciate it. Okay, now I want to go back to Drew real quick here. Drew, and then we're working on Miles on the health. Hey, Drew, I got to ask you something, okay? And then we have to go to a break, but we do want to try to help you. Let me ask you.
Say one.
Go ahead.
The librarian set up a GoFund for me.
Yeah, that's what I want to give. If you have a GoFundMe, I want to see what it is, and we'll put out the word, okay? What is it?
Thank you.
What do they look for? Do you have a link to it?
Yeah, well, the title is Help Space 77 Year Dash Old Space Drew Space Bradford Space Stay Housed.
Help 77-year-old or year?
Year.
Help 77-year Drew Bradford stay housed.
Year old. Year dash old Drew Bradford stay housed. The librarian set up a link if you want me to read it.
No, we can search this stay housed. I think we can find it. But hold on, I want to ask a question. This SUV that was parked, it was perpendicular to the curb?
Yes, and also, Tom, I was hit by 2 cars. I have internal injuries. I can barely walk.
I know you were walking and hit the tailgate of that SUV that was perpendicular. He was unloading something. But what other car were you hit by?
I was just driving, and somebody rear-ended me going top speed.
Was that after was that after the pedestrian accident?
After.
Now, did you sue anyone after? Wait. Did you get a personal injury attorney for either of those?
I don't know if he's a personal injury attorney. The problem is it takes 5 years to get the trial, and I've run out of funds.
But you don't always, it doesn't always take 5 years. It depends. Did you have serious injuries from the walking into the tailgate?
I have a crippled right hand, right wrist, right arm.
Let me ask you something. Is it your contention that it was dark and he had his lights off?
What he did was he went shopping and he left the tailgate over the sidewalk, big Yukon SUV, they're gigantic, and he left the tailgate going up and down. I walked on a normal pedestrian path.
Was it night or day? Was it daytime or nighttime?
Nighttime.
Okay. Did he have his lights on?
No.
Oh, wow. So you walked into the tailgate.
No, I walk where everybody walks. And
I get it.
Came
But
down and hit me.
oh, so the tailgate came down on you?
Yes.
As you were walking past the car?
Yes.
Okay, I get it. Why didn't you sue that guy?
Well, there is a lawyer, but he told me he didn't file it for 2 years, and it's going to take another 5 years.
Wait a minute. We need to call this attorney for you. I want to look for your GoFundMe, and we'll give it some publicity. And then Miles, we'll get an answer for you coming right up on the health insurance. I'm Tom Martino. Stay by for IntegraInsurance.com. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Oh man, that's
See.
So you mentioned some fishing clubs up there at Kenosha Pass.
Right.
Are you a member of any of them?
Yeah, North Fork, something.
Are you a member of it?
Oh, no.
I'd like to get my kids a fly fishing lesson. Maybe I'll ask Doc about it. Because I'm not much of a fisherman. I did it when I was young, but I think
Yeah, I did it when I was young.
I think it's boring now. lot of places up near Kenosha Pass where you can drive off. I know there's some lake there that the Coors family owns. They had some. It's a private lake, and people go hunting there. And there's a ski lift. It was built just for the Coors family, and they use like an engine out of a 1947 Chevrolet as to run the chairlift back and forth. And some guy's buying it. And you can see it on Kenosha Pass on the left side. On the 285. I can't remember. I forget the name of it. You'd probably recognize it.
I don't recall seeing that.
There's a lot of hidden places up there, I think.
Well, and the river is pretty much, I mean, there's some private land up there, but there's a lot of places you can, like once you get outside of Bailey, you can, where you can just go fishing on the river. In fact, this place that we went to for lunch is right on the river.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's this Coney Island hot dog place.
Is it shaped like a hot dog?
Yes.
Oh, I've seen that. Is that a good place?
Oh, it's wonderful.
You know what? My girls and I, we've always said, look, it's such a cool thing.
Yeah.
What's it called, Scott?
Coney Island.
Coney Island hot dog.
Always.
Zach.
And it's on 285. It's on the left side, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, on the left side.
And it's right on the river?
Yeah, it's right on the North Fork to South Platte. So but we were sitting there having lunch, and then there was three fishermen, like, that parked and were going down to the river to fish. There's lots of pullouts over there. And always see fishermen.
And you don't need you need a license, but you don't need to join a club. You just
Right.
park your car and drop your line in the water, huh?
Right.
Oh.
When my boys were much younger, there was a place where they stocked the lake, and I wanted the boys to wanted to make sure they got something.
Oh.
So.
On the way up on 285?
Yeah.
My accountant bought that.
Really?
She owns that. In fact, I took my kids there twice.
Yeah.
It was $8 a fish, and it was a little embarrassing. Those fish were starving. You could just throw a naked hook in, and then there would be a guy there, and he'd clean them for you for a tip.
Right.
I wonder what she did. I always thought that was a good investment. It wasn't the fishing, but she owned the water rights there. And her customer, she did the books for the guy that owned it. He says, I'm sick of it. And so she bought it. I don't think she made any, but I'm sure she made money on the land, and the water there. Yeah. I've taken my kids there several times.
Yeah.
My kids want to learn how to fly fish. I don't know how to fly.
That takes a little, neither do I.
Yeah, you just can't do it.
You need to take a few classes.
My dad was a
10 and
good
2.
fly fisherman. What's that?
10 and 2.
10 and 2?
Right.
10 and 2. I remember my dad, I know he had to do like a little figure 8 up there.
Probably, yeah, they do that.
10 and 2. Yeah.
10 and 2. All right.
All right. Well, it's good to see you. I'll
good
send
to see you.
Pictures.
Maybe I should start coming in on different days now.
I'm gonna come in Monday.
Yeah, I'll be here
Monday's
Tuesday.
always my day.
I know.
I know that's your chop. So I'm glad Chopper's back.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's back.
He is.
That's good.
All right. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, I normally don't come in Fridays, but I figured there'd be no one around since everyone's doing it.
Well, that's why when Zach said, "Yeah, can we go to the radio station?" I said, "Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be in today." And I said, "All right."
Well, that's good. Yeah. I was gonna leave too, but I want to try to get this follow-up done. But Kelly wouldn't take she says there's too much going on, but I don't think there is.
Now they're showing pictures of the rally. Probably Mark's in there somewhere.
Yeah. Did you see the picture?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that was good.
That's a good picture.
Oh, we lost Drew.
All righty.
All right.
See you, Doc. Have a good
Take care.
weekend.
I feel good about this.
Down to the Two Stooges, huh?
Yeah.
Two Stooges.
I do not.
You'll never guess what I was doing.
Pooping?
Starts with a P.
Were you in the executive?
Pooping.
No, it starts with a P, but not P.
Did Bo leave?
It's pizza. Wait, did he hang up?
We get some updates then.
I want to give him his.
Yeah, Drew
You took
left.
away his shit.
That's dollar. Enter it now at khow.com. Inflation salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Hey, I don't know where Drew went, but I'm going to go to Integra anyway, but I wanted to give out that GoFundMe for him, and you erased it, Kelly. So I got to try to find it again. Anyway, Kelly, if you did that, you can put it back by hitting Control-Z. Anyway, Miles, you had a question on health insurance. You wanted to know, and I'm going to ask John Jones Jr., the same thing with Integra Insurance. They're our health insurance experts. So, John, when you go to open enrollment, and let's say we need surgery, and we switch companies, do they look at pre-existing conditions during open enrollment?
No, sir.
So
if
if
it's an affordable, I mean, and all these plans are you talking about through group, individual? I mean, it really doesn't matter as long as they're ACA qualified, comprehensive major medical health insurance plans.
So if they're the approved plans, the Affordable Care Act plan, they can't ding you for pre-existing conditions.
Yeah, so as long as you're not on like a MEC plan, minimum essential coverage, I mean, the vast majority of the plans that anyone would be on, whether it's through their health insurance, or no, sorry, not through their company, for a group plan that's offered by their employers, or whether it's on the individual market, like through Connect for Health Colorado or an ACA qualified plan direct with the health insurance company, the pre-existing conditions they don't matter.
Okay.
They're guaranteed issue and coverage.
Now, if you did not, so Miles, he's saying that during open enrollment, whether you stay with your company or go to another company and you need surgery, can they make the argument he should have had the surgery earlier and now we're getting stuck with it?
No, I mean, anytime you're going to have surgery with any health insurance carrier, though, your doctor's there's a prior authorization process, and the doctor would go through that process with the insurance company just to make sure that surgery is necessary. And so, I mean, just be aware of that. But, I mean, if it's a medically necessary surgery in need, then there shouldn't be an issue.
Okay. So, Miles, any questions for John Jones Jr. with Integra Insurance?
Yeah, because I'm thinking about waiting till the beginning of next year. I need to have a knee replacement. They haven't gotten authorization yet, but they do have a date tentatively scheduled for my surgery. And I was concerned that if I didn't do it in this calendar year, that they could deny me. But it sounds like they can't.
No, sir.
Now, Miles,
No, it's medically necessary.
Why would you wait? I'm curious.
Well, a couple of reasons. One is work. I'm self-employed. I've got a lot of work, and I'm going to be off for 2 months, and I'm trying to build a nest egg. The other is that my deductible is $8,000. And if I do that at the beginning of the year, it's going to be more than $8,000. Then for the rest of the year, everything is covered 100%. Whereas right now, it's after my $1,700 deductible, then it's covered at 70% until I've reached my max out of pocket, which is $8,000, which I imagine the surgery is going to put me into that bracket. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It does, I guess, John. There's nothing wrong with that strategy, right?
No. I mean, if the insurance company is going to pay for it either way, I don't know that they care whether it's in November or it's in January. Yeah, I mean, we'll have clients say on Medicare, or they're going to be going on Medicare. Oh, I'm going to wait to do this until I get on Medicare in a couple months, right? I mean, sure, if it's like, as long as it's medically necessary, as long as you get prior authorization for that surgery, then you won't have any issues.
All right.
Right. I was just concerned because my $8,000 would go back to zero on if I got it done this year on January 1st. That my deductible would start all over. Yeah.
Correct. I understand that line of thinking. Absolutely.
Yeah, you want that. You want that copay to go towards something useful, as opposed to just being. Yes, right.
Well, and maximize the amount of time that you have deductible and max out of pocket paid for and hit.
Right.
Is what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Exactly.
And make sure you get the right insurance too. And always, I'm serious, I would check with IntegraInsurance.com or John and his team at 303-466-5500. They are great people. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Now, Miles, thank you for calling. We have more coming up. Well, actually, let me just keep going. Deputy Bo has some follow-ups. So, Deputy Bo, what's going on?
Yes, Tom. This is Thomas Kidwell that called in on 10/7.
He called about his BMW 330i in 2020. He ordered it. He said it was supposed to, he specified on his buy order regular tires, but got run flats instead. And I know, I sympathize with him. I hate run flats, and I won't have them. But tell me about it.
Well, the issue is he already put 12,000 miles on the run flats. And he said he's been trying to communicate with them. Apparently, they did order the car in with the incorrect tires, but I think he probably should have tried to let them know.
Wait a minute.
I don't know what happened.
Wait, he didn't know.
Well, he tried to get the dealership to do something about the run flats, but it's been over a year and the car has 12,000 miles on it. The tires have 12,000 miles, but I called the sales.
So what are they? Wait. So they're saying they would have changed them out right away, and there wouldn't have been a loss.
I think they would have. I don't know why it took so long to get some action.
I think he told me that he didn't realize he had it. He didn't realize he had run flats.
Now that I don't know, but I will tell you this: I did call the sales manager over at Champ BMW. I left several messages. I left a message stating if they could just do some kind of a negotiation with the guy because he already has 12,000 miles on the tires. So they did reach out to him this morning and offered to put on 4 standard tires for their cost of $650. So they're basically
Wait a minute. There's no way. They're lying. There's no way that 4 tires at their cost is $600. Come on.
$650 for 4 tires.
What do you think? Does that sound outrageous to you?
I'm not a tire expert, but I'm sure of BMW tires quite a bit. Thomas, the caller mentioned that the tires, it's at $850 value for 4 tires.
All right.
But he's
Wait, $850 for all 4?
That's what he says.
And they're giving them a discount
for $650. What do you think, Kevin?
Kevin's not here right now. Okay. I think that. Well, I don't know.
The guy's happy. He's getting his regular tires.
Yeah, no. He did a good job. I mean, he did wait a long time. I mean, he put $12,000 on them, and those tires are only going to last 24.
Yeah, I just think he should have got on, addressed the problem from the get-go.
Yeah, but he didn't. I think $150 a tire.
Okay. I just think, I don't know.
it's not worth a dinger. I can tell you that. But
Well,
there's
it
a
is. It is.
resolution.
But here's the thing. I don't know why. I don't know if he said he just discovered it. And if he did, that's their
No.
problem. No, he didn't.
I don't think so. I think he knew about it. There's just some communication. They weren't dealing with him. I just don't know. But after we made a few phone calls, they did reach out
Good. Okay,
to
that's
Thomas
good.
and make a resolution.
Good.
after
I mean, that's good. Thank you for that. Anything else going on?
Just working a few other cases, but no good resolutions yet.
Let's talk to Deputy. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's another deputy here. He's not here. So we'll take a break and then get these other updates on the Mini. Well, no, the Mini I think we did have already. They said they were going to get those repairs done and get the car back to her, but it did have significant rodent damage, I believe. I think we had that follow-up already. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Frank Duran, the real estate man, will give you a free market evaluation of your home to see what it will sell for using his system. Now, Frank is a great guy. He sells for more money and quicker than anyone in the market, and he'll give you an analysis to see what you'll get for your home free of charge. He'll go through all of the factors of the market, including supply and demand, interest rates, comps. 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications.
Okay, you two morons,
Just
I might
search
do
for your
this
prescription,
Zoom
choose
thing
the
again
pharmacy and
just
the
to
price
see
that
if
works
it
best
works.
for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Red Rocks Roof and Solar is the place to go for solar, our solar experts. Brooke and her team can do a system and help you with tax deductions and tax credits and financing and all the information you need. They don't just do sales and sell the contracts. They do sales and they do the actual installation and they do the service for as long as you have that system. They're good people. They know all the components and they know how to do residential off-grid systems, battery backups, generators. They also do commercial systems. RedRocksRS.com. GenesisTotalExteriors.com can do everything on the outside of your house. Roofing, gutters, fascias, soffits, siding, windows, doors, stucco. They can do painting. They can do decks and fencing. They do everything. GenesisTotalExteriors.com, including mold detection and remediation. That's GenesisTotalExteriors.com. All right, coming up is a movie event that I want you to be part of. You're going to love it. It's from Become the Banker, or what we call MyMoneyMyWay.com. That's Joe Chiano, certified financial advisor. He is going to help you with this movie that highlights the flaws in today's retirement systems. And he'll help you, of course, pick the right choice. And this is not something where he's going to try to sell you something. I promise. When you go there the 24th to watch this movie, it'll simply be educational. Of course, you can ask questions. But it's going to be a full uninterrupted movie. That's to sign up, MyMoneyMyWay.com. It's at Parker AMC Theater and 20 Mile. MyMoneyMyWay.com, 303-779-6600. How much time do I have?
3.5.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll grab some. 2-minute break, 3-minute break.
Not the best way to relax and enjoy, is it?
God, I mean, it's funny. Mark didn't try to zoom in again.
How long is that supposed to be going on? Any ideas up there? I mean,
he's supposed to get on at 1.
I meant, is Trump going to speak at a certain time? Or?
1, I thought.
Oh, okay.
I thought.
10 seconds.
I might do a new Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the show. Let's go. Hold on. Whoops. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Here I am. I'm going on wide shot here. Talk to Kevin. So we had one other question for you, Kevin. Let me find it here. I got to find the text. They want to know about the front end when you were talking about a transfer case. Mm-hmm. That's part of the transmission or separate, they wanted to know?
No, the transaxle transmission is all in one. So it's transmission front end is one, and transfer case is attached to the transmission.
And when you do the transmission, you automatically do the transfer? So when you gave that...
Not necessarily, no.
Okay, that's what they wanted
That's
to know.
a separate component.
So when somebody quotes you a transmission, it doesn't always include the transfer?
Some are separate, some are not.
Oh.
Yes.
Depends on the car.
Depends on the car.
Like
full-time four-wheel, part-time four-wheel, all kinds of different options, yes. Some of them have a separate transfer case.
But when you have a transmission go out, wouldn't that be a good indication that the transfer case needs to be?
Yes. And a lot of times we try to, make that point while you're there. But a lot of times it's not a big advantage either. So if the transfer case is still good and you get another year out of it, it only costs a couple $100 extra to pull it out when it does go out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like it's going to be another $12,000, $13,000, $4,000 or $5,000 more. They come off real easy.
Hey, Kachina, do you recall whatever happened? Somebody's asking what happened with this case. Deputies, if you remember, and Kev, I'll run it by you. This guy bought a 65 Carmen Ghia 2 years ago for $6,000, he and his dad, and took it to Advanced Automotive. Alex is the owner in North Glen. Paid the guy $10,000 for an engine swap. Now the guy says it's going to take another $50,000 to complete. Now that almost sounds impossible.
That's insane. Yes, it is.
So, Kachina, what did we do with that? Guys, did we assign this to anyone?
So basically, what the outcome of that is that she's going to go back to the dealership to see, because they offered her a Subaru Impreza, I believe, as an exchange. So they were going to pursue that route, and we did not.
But how did it go from $10,000 to $50,000?
Because it already, being a 1965 car, it had many
problems,
maladies already. So the people tried to fix it, and it's not Advanced Automotive.
Oh.
It's actually Accurate
I'm
Automotive.
sorry.
In North Glen. No, that's okay, because
Accurate.
she kind of said Advanced,
okay.
On the air, but she meant Accurate.
But the $10,000 they put in, they don't get back. That's it.
Well, that's why they're trying to work with them to do the swap with the Subaru.
Wow.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So he's not going to get the Carmen Ghia, but they're probably going to get the Subaru Impreza out of it, and we did not assign it to a deputy.
No, you were taken care of. Okay, thank you. So I want to just update that. So for the guy that wanted to know this, I guess the dealer or the mechanic is trying to work out a swap. I wonder what he's going to do with the Carmen Ghia, though. I mean,
those are pretty cool body styles.
Carmen Ghia is a nice car.
Well, it looks a lot like a Porsche back in 60s.
I had a Carmen Ghia, an orange one back then in the probably in the 60s. Might have been a 70. But here's the other one I but loved. Does anyone remember the little Volvo sports car? The two-seater sports car?
Yeah.
Now, those were pretty cool.
That's also currently the high mileage record holder at 3 million miles.
What
Same
is?
car. That car? I'll pull up an article for
The
you.
Volvo?
That little Volvo you were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a guy that's been driving it about 1,000 miles per weekend since he bought it brand new.
Okay, now listen. Speaking of cars, does anyone remember? Now, these are cars that were really on the road. One of the ugliest cars of all time, in my opinion, the Citroen. Does anyone remember the Citroen?
That was an air suspension, because when you shut it off, it'll sink down, and when you start
Yeah, and
it,
de
lifts
Gaulle
up.
used to love to run around in one.
Who
Just to
did?
show it- De Gaulle used to love to run around in the Citroen.
Man, it was the ugliest car I think I've ever seen. It's Citroen, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so Drew's back. Drew, I looked at your GoFundMe page. And it says, I'm not sure this is the best pitch you have on the page. I'd love to offer you a different way of writing it. I see that you don't have any money yet. And it says, I am being harmed by Kamala Harris. She is allowing me to be evicted, a poor 77-year-old Good Samaritan who has helped minority children and people, while she gives free rent to illegal aliens. I am a disabled good person in need of help. Kamala has put many African American men in jail for pot while she smoked. See, this is not about you, bro. This is not very good. She has the best
I never
smile.
did. Tom, I don't have a computer or cell phone. The battery died on this phone. It's going to die again. If you want me to correct the ad, I will.
It's not a correction. It's an appeal. You're not making the right appeal. It's all about Kamala Harris.
Yeah, you're insulting half
She
the
has the best
population.
smile and the worst heart. Please mail her phone to save me from eviction. Under Kamala, 98% of my savings are gone. Prayer for us all. Please phone her right. Drew Bradford. Extended Stay America. Now, where were you before Extended Stay?
I was in an apartment in New Providence, and I had an affordable apartment for 25 years in Bedminster, but the judge threw everybody out.
Listen, Drew, I really, honest to God, man, I don't want you to end up homeless. Do you have are you on Social Security?
Yes, disability.
How much do you get a month?
I get, it's about $1,300 a month.
Well, how can you live in New Jersey for $1,300 a month?
I can't. That's the point. I'm crippled. I can't get a job. But, Tom, I will change. I'll have the librarian because I don't have a computer and I don't know how
Now,
to do
do
it.
me a favor, Drew. I think you know me long enough, and I'm saying this publicly on the air. I want you to have the librarian contact me. Kachina, you can give Drew my private email and have her give me your username and password. And I will go in and change this for you. If she's not comfortable with that, tell her you know me. I don't want to do anything except help you make a better appeal.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Tom. You and I did a lot of good together.
Yeah. I just hope that you truly, all joking aside, you've been calling in for years on different problems. And in fact, my audience knows you, and they kind of make good-hearted fun about, all the problems all the battles that you've taken on in the past. But I will say,
Because I believe under God we're supposed to help people. And so I protected minorities in Patterson, children.
Have you ever thought of moving to a more reasonable place to live for expense-wise?
Yes. If this case, which is supposed to come out in a couple of years, but I'll be in the street by then, if it prevails, I'm thinking of moving further to the country because Jersey's very expensive.
Yes. I want to ask another question here about your attorney. I want one of my deputies to get the name of the attorney and check with him on the real, honest to God, realistic. I really want to know about this attorney if he's really working on something for you. Can you give your attorney?
Tom, my phone is going to die very soon.
Do me a favor. Kachina, get his cell phone number, please. I'm going to have Dee call him and get the name of his attorney in that. We're going to call you later when your phone is charged. Get his phone number right now before it dies. And Dee, let's just talk to his attorney. I want to see they're pursuing that personal injury claim and figure out what's going on there. And then what else we'll do is give her my email address. I want to log into your GoFundMe and make a decent appeal. That's a very bitter appeal. It's talking about Kamala Harris. You're blaming her for everything. It has little or nothing to do with her at this point. You really need to, I know you're bitter and upset, but you just need to move past that. We just need to get some basic help for you. 303-713-8255.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
Significant delays on the north end of town, I-25 southbound. We've got a crash between 104th and Thornton Parkway with the roadway reduced to one lane. Stop and go back from 136. We're seeing about an hour of slow driving for our southbound I-25 commuters. Heading to the east end for folks heading to DIA Pena Boulevard northbound approaching 56, the crash. Slow traffic back from I-70 and I-70 eastbound drivers. You are going to see some slowdowns on the interchange to Pena Boulevard northbound as well. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, cloudy heading into the weekend, high 75 this afternoon, overnight low of 50. Tomorrow, high 83. The current temperature in Denver is 65 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business's needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Quote today in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
What are you doing on the 26th of October? Think about it. You can go to a webinar from your home or office and find out about Vestera Turnkey. We're talking about becoming a landlord, investing in real estate the right way, with someone who researches the hottest markets, the most appreciation, telling you when to buy, how to buy, helping you buy, and then telling you when to sell it, and all the while making positive cash flow on rentals with a management company. Very little risk, no hassle, no phone calls. You can invest in real estate and sometimes double your money in 2 years. Great returns. Vestera Turnkey is the name of the strategy. MyBiggestReturn.com to sign up for that webinar. MyBiggestReturn.com.
I hope he got that because his phone was completely dying. Well, here's what I don't understand. If he doesn't have a cell phone and doesn't have a computer, the hell is he talking on that keeps dying?
His cell phone.
Well,
But he doesn't have one.
He doesn't have one.
Maybe it's a cordless phone. Look, one thing I know about him, he's not a liar. He's just a nut.
I mean, he seems like a really sweet guy. Just, I don't know if...
Okay, she's on Zoom. Let me accept her. Okay. Oh, Suze, that's great, Suze. Suze, great. Thank you. Okay. So let's get this done. Are you there, Suze? Hi. Okay, I'm going to put them up. We're going to get Marky up here. Mark. Marky Mark in the Mark pants. Let me get Zoom. Let me bring up Zoom. Come on, you keeping, you motherless. Come on, Zoom. There you go. Okay, we got Zoom. Let me just get it right here. And let me take out my picture here. And let's just transition. Guys, look. Let me take out that banner. Whoops, not the right one.
Oh, the rally.
Where is it? Zoom. Okay.
Wow.
Is that indoors, right?
It is, yeah.
I want to see if we can hear it. Hold on. Now, how do I unmute those people? Come on, Mark. I'm trying to unmute you. Unmute. Oh, look, that's what's okay, I hear you now, Mark. Leland. That's Leland.
Probably minimum of 40, maybe 60,000 plus.
Wow. Unbelievable, bro. Look at that. But they can't fit 40 or 50 in that room, obviously. Oh, my God. Look at that room. Holy crap. How did you, like, is he that close to the stage? When is he coming out?
He should be coming on any second if you can hear me.
Yes, yes. Can you hear me?
40 minutes ago.
I want this thing to be... Yeah, I want this to...
Producer of the show. They're probably going...
Look, I want this to be...
Not my favorite.
Oh, wait, is he coming up?
It does have high ceilings, though, because...
Okay, keep it up, keep it up.
Bug the crap out of me were places like the Ritz and the Four Seasons, where they'd have, you know, these galas and stuff like that, and they have 13.
Look at all these Trumpers we have.
I'm gonna put a 10-foot truss in there. I'm just gonna
Holy crap! Look at all these Trumpers.
Like, who the hell designed this? Who signed off on this?
What are you talking about? Hold on, is he coming out?
I think they're playing the intro videos on the screens.
Yeah, the intro.
10 seconds, guys.
For the Eyes of America on Colorado, as President Trump comes to Aurora, we'll have all the highlights and analysis, break down the impact on local races as well. Join me at 4.
Hi, Tom Martino here. All right. So we have Mark. Do you want me to mute that? Okay, let me mute that. I'm going to wait for Trump to come up. Hold on, let me mute it. Okay, they are at the rally. If you go on our YouTube feed, you'll see it. And God, well, I mean, I cannot believe the people that turned out for this. And I have her. Okay. Yeah, she's muted right now. Now, here's the deal. When he comes out, I might unmute it. I don't know if we can hear it, though. The audio is pretty bad, but he's about to come out any second here. And they're like halfway. They're not in the front, but they're not in the back either. They're kind of halfway through this room, or maybe in the first quarter of the room. And they're at the hotel. And man, I didn't realize what a giant meeting room they have. So welcome. I'm Tom Martino, still taking your calls and trying to help people. Meanwhile, about that Drew situation, we are contacting his attorney to see if he's really pursuing this personal injury case and to see if we can help speed that along or see what's going on. Meanwhile, this rally, now the video froze up. Maybe they had to leave. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Well, Trump is walking out too, just when that happened. So, oh no, they're back up again. Hold on. I thought he was walking out. Anyway, so Mark is live. Mark and Suze are live at the rally, the Trump rally, and he should be coming out any minute. But I don't think we're going to be able to hear him on this connection. The connection. Let me hear. Let me. I can unmute it. But it's not very good, I don't think, as far as the sound quality. That's the one problem we have. Okay, so anyway. Yeah, see, you can't really hear.
Yeah, it's real choppy. Yeah.
That's because they're so far away, I think. But anyway, that's it. You can watch it on YouTube. I'll leave it up there just in case he comes out. And I'll mute the sound, though, because... Anyway, there we go. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713... Oh, there he is. There he is. Now, people are going crazy. They're absolutely going crazy. Are they singing or something? I'm trying to figure out what that audio is. That's our big problem, is the audio. Anyway, so I gotta. So people, you keep watching. I'm going to talk to Kevin with this text I have that came in. And it says here, why haven't we heard anything about the case in Colorado Springs with the guy that was dying and his car?
Remember that one?
Yeah, with Phil Long.
Yeah, why not? With the Mercedes.
No, we ought to check in with that attorney. I don't think we have time today. But thank you. You know, Phil Long Ford really, wasn't it not Ford, but Phil Long Mercedes or whatever. Mercedes. It was a Phil Long dealership, really put the screws to that guy.
Yeah, they did.
Tom, I was working with him, and he says Rihanna is working on it, and he'll let me know if there are any updates.
That's good, Doc. Thank you. Yeah, because I know there's...
How hard is it to undo the deal that they shouldn't have done? I mean, it should be...
They should undo the deal. It should be that simple, actually. Yeah. And somebody else wants to know about if Drew's a real character. Yes, he is, actually. He's been... It has to be 30 years he's been calling in. Because, I'll tell you why. I was on in New York, WABC, as well as many other stations, and it was that long ago that he started listening and calling in. And so he fell on hard times, but the guy's always had battles. He is a real person. And if you go on to GoFundMe now, it's really a terrible appeal. He hasn't raised $1. And the way you find him is just search within the GoFundMe.com, search Drew Bradford. If you want to put a face with his voice, his face is on there. Drew Bradford. We have more coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
I keep the
This
YouTube up.
report is
guys.
sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
Significant delays on the north end of town.
Mark's
I-25
right
southbound.
there.
We've got a
Look at
crash
that.
between 104th and Thornton Parkway with the roadway reduced to one lane. Stop and go back from 136. We're seeing about an hour of slow driving for our southbound I-25 commuters. Heading to the east end for folks heading to DIA Pena Boulevard
Deport
northbound.
illegals now
is
is signed.
Slow traffic back from I-70 and
And
I-70 eastbound drivers.
migrant
You are gonna
crime,
see some
my
slowdowns on
God.
the interchange to Pena Boulevard northbound as well. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, cloudy heading into the weekend, high 75.
Audio's horrible. I get it,
Overnight
bros.
low
There's
of
nothing I
50.
can do about
Tomorrow,
it.
high 83. The current temperature in Denver is 65 degrees with your impact traffic and weather.
Everybody else there is doing the exact same thing with their cell phones or Wi-Fi, so it's clogging everything up.
30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
EuroPlumbingColorado.net will give you the best prices ever on water heaters. $13.99 for a 40-gallon tank. That's still a scream. $1,300. I mean, come on. This is the way to go if you're looking for water heaters. A 14-gallon tank, Excuse me, not a 50-gallon tank, $14.99. I'm trying to watch this rally at the same time, so sorry about that. Anyway, so call Euro Plumbing. They truly are the best price, truly, anywhere when it comes to water heaters and any plumbing repair. Euro Plumbing, Colorado.net, 303-668-6844. Yeah, we had to he turned off the Zoom. I'm just going to get out of here. How many of you YouTubies would stick around after the show to do an experiment with me on a new feed that I can delete? Okay, do you understand what I'm saying? Let me put it to you this way. Listen carefully. What I'd like to do is I'd like to end this stream at the end of the show and start a new one just for testing the Zoom. I'll put up a Zoom link. I just want to test the Zoom link in the YouTube. And I don't need that many. So, 5 or 6 or 2 or 3, whatever. I just need to test how to bring up callers on Zoom and video. So and rather than clog up the show here, let's just do it on a separate feed. And then I can delete that feed when I'm done so it doesn't have to stay up on the YouTube channel. So let's do that, okay? I'm going to put up a link. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to end this feed, okay? So don't expect this feed to continue. I will end this feed, and then I'm going to start a new one. I'm going to start a brand new stream. It'll take me a few minutes, just a few minutes. I'm going to start a new stream. When you see it go live, go on there, and then I'm going to post the Zoom link on there, and then we're going to experiment. Then we don't have to worry about the radio audience. It'll be just us chickens playing around. And if I can do this, this will be pretty dang cool. It'll be a way to, it'll be a way to really take calls with video in the future. And maybe if it works really well, I can do an unplugged version for just YouTube, maybe once a week. So
Take me with you.
Thank you guys for playing along. I'm gonna try to get that done. Right now, right as soon as this show is done. So I'm just going to finish up with Kevin kick his ass. Say goodbye to him. And then see where it's going. Then you guys give me a few minutes, and I'm going to start another stream. And I think okay. So you all know what I'm doing. Good. So Kevin, when we go back on the air, let me just get this one thing somebody wants. Get that out of here. Let me see where it is. I'm trying to find it. We sparked a lot of attention with the keeping cars alive.
Yeah. And we're doing more and more of that, so it's definitely on people's minds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, YouTubers, it's going to sound really lame, like I'm going to be working all the controls on this Zoom thing. You guys are just going to be experiments for me. So I may not have a lot of continuity, but I'll appreciate you being connected. Really, it'll help me figure it all out off the air. Mr. Consumer gets at least one unsolicited Okay, so let me find this damn text. Hold on. How much time when we come back, bro?
About 5 minutes.
Oh, good. Okay.
And 10 seconds till we're back.
The scene. Jimmy Sangenberger calls in during the 2 o'clock hour, and an old friend, Leland Conway, joins me in the 3 o'clock hour. Party starts at 2 on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. I have time for some calls, but if you don't get them in, that's okay, because I have something to talk about here with Kevin. And I just wanted to bring up real quick here that Mark and Suze are up at the rally. Leland Conway's up at the rally. He's going to be calling in. I think Ryan's, does he have the helm right after me? Of course, he always does.
3
But I mean,
3:30, I think, was Leland.
Yeah, 3:33 is Leland, and then Jimmy Sangenberger is at 2:33.
and then Dan, of course, will have his show. Dan will be at the studio? Or
Not quite sure yet.
Okay.
He has some things going on, but
Okay.
we're hoping so.
Okay. But in any case, there'll be continuing coverage of the Trump rally. We were not able to bring much. We saw some video. It's very hard to get audio at this point. I think if we're going to do this as a reporting kind of thing and remote kind of thing, we're going to have to hook up one of those USB mics to the iPhone, or to the phone. I mean, that's really the best way to do it. Okay, so Kevin, keeping cars alive, okay? And when we talked about that, we got a lot of interest. So this one person wants to know, I'm probably more than that, but somebody texted and said, so basically what you're saying is most rebuilt engines, trannies, and transfer cases and stuff are going to be $20,000 for most cars.
Yes.
So you can basically resurrect a car for $20,000. If
Yes.
you find a car, I mean, the more I think about it, what else would you do? I mean, okay.
Well, the rest of it's going to be small parts, hoses, radiator, things of that thing. $100, $200.
But then what? So somebody wanted to know. Compare that to what you can buy for $20,000. Okay, so let's say you have $20,000.
Yeah.
Can you buy a car that would be better than taking a car and doing that?
Well, if you buy it right, you can, sure. But I think the majority of them for 20 are going to have over 100,000
We're assuming you're going to have the car already, right? So you have the car already, and you put 20 into it. And you don't put it in all at once, let's say over 3 to 5 years.
Yep.
And now you have relatively a new car. So if you have a car already that you can sell, presuming it needs that much work, it's going to be worth what, $5 or $6,000?
Yeah, you can have very little value.
All right,
to
so
it, sure.
$6,000. So you might have total value in this car. So okay, of 26. But what could you do if you didn't do that with the $6,000 if you sold this car for parts, or $5,000? Take that $5,000. What could you buy for the same price of 20 to 25? Because you're going to buy used no matter what.
Sure.
And it's going to have miles on it.
It's going to have miles. That's
Whereas
the
the
thing.
rebuilt tranny and the rebuilt engine will not have miles on it.
miles. That's the advantage.
So you really can't buy for the same price a comparable car, but you can buy a new one, which would give you longer life in a way. I mean, it's brand new. So, but it's not like you have 20 to put down on a new car either, because this is assuming you're going to spend 3 to 5 years that much money keeping a car alive.
Keeping a car going, sure.
But it doesn't preclude you from doing that. We used to say don't put that much money in a car, but I'm truly rethinking this right now. Remember,
in the right situation, it's a great idea.
I have a saying that math doesn't lie, right?
True.
But I think it's really important that before you do that, the body's got to be in good shape. And everything else is minor, as you said, brakes and everything. I mean, if you want to be really stupid about this, let's say you have a car that needs an engine and transmission over the next 3 to 5 years. Engine and transmission and transfer case. So you do all that for 20. Did we say about 20?
Yep.
So now you got 20 into it, 25 even, let's say. No, 20. 20 is a good price. Now, let's say other components, tires and all that. Let's be ridiculous. So let's say 25. For all these miscellaneous components, you in essence have a refurbished, almost a new car.
For half the
For
retail.
20, for half of probably what it would retail.
Yep.
So do the math, and if you can do it for 50% in a 3 to 5 year period. Mathematically, it's not that bad. Okay, now YouTubers, remember, I'm going to sign on a new feed and do an experiment with you guys, so stick around. I'm Tom Martino, people. Join me Monday, and remember, save all your problems for me.
You're clear.
All right, I'm going to disconnect here, guys. Bye.
All right, see you, buddy.
Okay. You guys want no part of this. Get the hell out of here. I'm going to be doing crazy experimental shit. Okay, guys, I'm going to cut this off. I'll be right back.